Hey, what's up, boys? How are we doing today? Let's go new game. I've got my coffee. I'm chilling, boys. I already had one coffee today. I'm absolutely blasting. I drink big coffees, if you were wondering, like big mugs. I don't know why it doesn't want to go borderless. This game can only be full screen. Reason. But it's okay. Mouse 5 to make the active quest. Okay, we'll just chill. I kind of vaguely know some of the quests still, but
You are finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they've captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
let me just... Oh, it's already maxed out. Oh, it's already
Rorikstead.
maxed out.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir.
Up my
Waiting.
that's a little bit.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure, Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
I remember the first time I played this game, I didn't take note to the storyline at all. I just did my own thing. I just ran some way and kind of looted everything and just bought stuff and such. And then later on I played it again and followed the storyline a little bit. But I've never completed the game, I don't think. So that's what we're gonna do today. Or at least a couple days.
This is Helgen.
Couple following
I used
days.
to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
End of the line, bro.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them, we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor,
Windhelm.
Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric Stormcloak. He tries to run.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Who am I? Okay, let's see. I want to be a bow. Scouts and thieves. No finer archers in all of Tamriel. Natural resistance of both poisons and diseases. There's another high elf. That's probably more magic. Regenerate magic quickly. I think magic is really OP in this game. So we may want to go with magic as well. What do we do, boys? Regenerate magic quickly is kind of OP, I think. But I just want to go bow, I think. No finer arsenal of Tamriel. Command animals to fight for them. That's kind of OP too. Let's do that. Let's be Wood Elf. Done. Oh wait, we have to be female. Let's just take a preset here. Which preset should we? I think this is fine. I'm not gonna put too much effort into this because I don't really. Okay, done.
Not many wood elves would choose to come alone to Skyrim. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
Forget the list. She goes to the block. That's fucking illegal.
Make sure it remains so tongue to Valenwood. Follow the captain, prisoner.
He's not kind of sorry for us.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tully.
Look speed is kind of high, actually. Look sensitive. Got the apprentice. Or play on default, actually.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Nice little basket for the heads.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
as fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice.
They just ignore fucking dragon roar. Okay. Let's continue as usual.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Run, bro.
What is that thing?
The legends be true. Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
Whoa, let's not get blasted.
Jump through the roof and keep going.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me! It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Headhunter. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde. You, come on! With me, prisoner. Let's go! Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Elgin.
Was that really a dragon? The bringers of the end times?
What is our use button?
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Oh, we are still in binds.
Let's cut you loose. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
Okay.
Got a big sword or two in one of these chests.
Light helmet, gold.
Look around.
Sword.
In one of these chests. Look around. You gotta get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Don't really want wine, I don't think. Take the gold, bro. Okay, let's not show around too much. Let's equip 2 swords. What do we favorite it? Good, all my favorites. Boots, helmet, and armor. What else can we wear? The gloves, I think.
Come on, this way.
Anyway, we have weapons, so we're fine.
We need to get moving.
I'd much rather have a bow, though.
Just give me a minute.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Huh? Freedom! You want to die? So
Take us alive.
let me see if I can get that door open.
Let's see, what's this? 25? 23? Oh, 25. Boots. Gauntlets? -1. Yeah, let's not loot too much. This is all too heavy, right? Well, we can carry quite a bit, actually. We can carry like 300. Fix my mic real quick. Okay, boys. Bada bing. Should we take this? I guess we take as much as we can.
Come on, this way.
We'll take the cabbage. Take an entire kettle. Only has 4 weight. They're donezo, bro.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
You can pickpocket the leader, the guy. Okay, we take this again. Great sword, sure, we'll take everything. Oh fuck, he's still alive. This is like really easy right now. Iron battle axe, 17 damage.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Potion. Potions, bro. I think you need salt for a lot of recipes, so... Oh, we need to take this. Okay, bro. Potions. How do you take everything? Is there a button to take everything from a container? Big baskets. Okay, I think we're good. I need to save as well, like... New save. But... Oh, you can only have one game at a time, I guess. Because I had another save on here, but that one got removed. I guess you can only play one game at a time. That's fine, we just want to play this game, so...
Done then? This way.
Done then. He's mad, bro. He's upset. There's not much use in sneaking with this guy. He has a bow, bro. I'm jealous. I want to steal his bow.
I'm on your side.
Oh,
You fellows happened along just in time.
he's on our side.
Boys seemed a bit upset
Our battle axe.
at how I've been entertained.
Hey, these are better. Ugh. These are basically the same as gauntlets. We're already over half the weight.
Their comrades.
See,
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please. Don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I
shield.
think
We
some
don't
people
really
know
need a
what's
shield,
going on
right?
there.
There's a book
Come with
here.
us. We need to get
That's
out of
only.
here.
have
You
no
usually
authority.
want to go for the books with a lot of value, I
Do
think.
you hear me? I said the keep is under attack. Wait a second. Looks like there's...
I'm not gonna read all this.
thing in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Used the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
Alright, we
See if
can
get it
lockpick
open with
these.
some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Must rotate, then W to rotate. Arcs. The books. Sparks. Go learn sparks. Okay. Magic. Flames and sparks. I don't really want to do magic, but I know it's really OP later. You may want to spec into it. Almost forgot to do this guy. Ooh, increase your magic points.
There's no way out that way.
There's gold there, bro. Okay, boys. Let's see, what do we have here? Got some gold on him. Lamau. What's bone meal used for? In Minecraft, it's used for growing plants and
Together
stuff.
down here.
Did I get everything here? I probably forgot a bow somewhere. I really need a bow. Person can't be pickpocketed.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Get out of the way, bro. I was hitting the guy that's leading us around. Okay, we got them. Loot everything. We're at 277 weight. $296 weight. It's fine. We'll just stay at max weight and bring everything over to the store. Those guys have bows. We want to loot the bows. But this stuff can be set on fire, right? Okay. Take the bow. Carrying too much. Okay. Let's drop. I'll keep a shield actually. Wait, we had way more armor than this. Oh, here we go. Door one. Okay.
We can find a way out.
Take the arrows. Got a bow, so let's see. Weapons, let's favorite this. Favorite bow. Got 18 arrows, so we kinda have to be
Let's see where this goes.
preservative with the arrows we.
I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Okay, let's go.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way. That'll teach you to cross me.
Spider eggs. Beaver tip. Here. Nothing.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Take what bow? I kind of want to kill it, you know?
Not the sneaking type, huh?
Oh, it's very squishy actually. It died in 2 attacks, so that's very squishy. Purple. Oh, we're over encumbered. Let's drop a greatsword. Where did the guy go? He all the way over here already? Oh, he's here.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Survival mode. Eat, sleep, and stay warm. No, we're done with survival mode. Because eating is kind of ridiculous, you don't really want to sleep, and staying warm is like what we really not okay with armor on.
Wait.
Just not do that.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
You're welcome, dude. Okay, we go to Riverwood then. There's a dungeon over there.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. I hope that somewhere.
You take the arrow? No, the arrow is unlootable. You have to buy arrows from the blacksmith. Riverwood. Wait, is it this way? I think this way.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Bleak Fall Barrows. What is this? We'll learn all magic skills 20% faster.
These are the Guardian
Sure, let's
Stones.
do that.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Maybe we should do Magicka. I think that's fish. Yeah. Can you just grab those? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh shit, bro. How many arrows do we have? 2. Okay, we're here at Riverwood. Let's sell all of our junk.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. The finest weapons and armor.
Do we sell the shield? I guess we'll sell the shield. Okay, let's see. Can we buy something better? Hunting bow, it's better. Iron arrows. Oh, we want steel arrows, bro. Let's buy steel arrows for 186. That's pretty expensive. Let's buy like 20. Let's buy yeah, I should have bought the bow, right? Wait, we have the mage stuff. The mage stuff which we looted. Where's the mage stuff which
Aye.
Yeah, we got. He doesn't buy that. We can sell it to the other vendor. I believe there's another vendor.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures. No. Well, I don't know what you. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can sell it here. Weapons. We got 2 longbows. This isn't worth. We'll keep the ingredients because we want to craft it. The thing.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Does he have? I think we can buy the hunting.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
We shouldn't steal, I think.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
Oh shit, he's gone.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
That's Sven, that's not the guy. Sven is not the guy, bro. I think we can wait also.
Come to me. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's... Of course. Take what you need. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
Supplies, we'll take stuff. Ooh, this is expensive. Okay, pocket success is 15% better. Maybe want to keep it.
What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. You're right. I saw it. Didn't want to believe my own eyes is all. A dragon. Here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is
That's
defenseless.
late though.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay. How do we get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Okay, but first we want to buy that bow. How do we quick save? F5, okay. Waiting. How do we wait? Here we go. He's done early with work. Wait, how long do I want to wait? Waiting versus sleeping in Skyrim, bro. Just wait. Just wait, it's OP.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, let's get.
The finest weapons and armor.
Hey, it
The
is.
finest
Didn't take
weapons
it.
and armor.
Hunting bow. Let's take that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, weapons. Let's favor this. Okay, favorite everything.
Stupid dog. Please, someone do something.
Wait. Oh shit, bro. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? He's being aggressive. Why the fuck? No. Let's load. Let's load the game. Let's not have the citizens be aggressive. I think we need to rebuy the bow. We need to wait again as well. You cannot kill the chickens, bro. You can't kill the chickens. Alvar being hella aggressive all of a sudden. I should save by default
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
while having bot stuff as such.
The finest weapons and armor.
Hunting bow. Steel arrows. I guess we can buy the rest. Or actually, how many? 7? Or actually less. Can. By 4. Okay. Yeah, let's save right now.
Aye.
I'll just quick save. I wonder if quick saving is accessible if you crash the game. Probably not. Oh, we can sell the longbow still.
Whatever you looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
Just use iron arrows for now. Okay, we can also help this guy, I think.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
An iron dagger. Oh, we can just take these. I'll take them.
I could forge you a war hammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Ooh, I think we want these. Apparel. Iron boots, iron gauntlets.
Take Take what you need, my friend. The finest weapons and armor. Good day.
Okay, let's craft that dagger. Oh, we need to melt it, I guess. Create new weapons and armor from raw materials. Iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. You the sneaky type? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Until next time.
Grindstone.
You looking for a new blade? This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Take a look.
He does have a steel sword. Like one steel sword. But it's too expensive for... It's fine, I'm mainly gonna use the bow anyway. Okay, the tanning rack to make some... Do we... Okay, you can first make everything into leather and then make it into leather strips as you need it. Okay, I think we just need leather for this.
Take what you need, my friend. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
Hide helmet.
Here's the rest of what you need.
Okay, I think we need to use the forge for that. Hide helmet. Is that the same as leather? Oh, it's not.
I could forge you a war... Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Aye.
Okay.
Whatever you need. You looking for a new blade? You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Sky...
Okay, cool. We get to keep it. Is it better though? I can't tell. 12.2, it's the same. This is worth more.
Forge steel, huh? You the sneaky type? Got... Yeah? Take a look.
Okay, let's just sell this one.
Until next time.
F5 it?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Okay, let's Can we make a steel sword? Steel. We can't make steel yet. Building materials. Can you build in this game?
Need, my friend.
I didn't know.
Reason, of course.
I think we need to up the skill level to make steel. Okay, what do we... How do I do this? What the heck? When I scroll, it scrolls on my second monitor. It's kind of weird. Okay, you just do this. Okay. Smithing. We're still level 1. Steel smithing. We don't have any points for steel smithing yet. We want to do light armor, right? Because we're gonna be wood elf with bow. So we want to do light armor, which is probably this. Is glass still light? Okay.
Whatever you need. My smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
We're 89 out of 300 weight. Got some food, we got some potion. Okay, favorite the potions. Yeah. But we don't really need to. Okay boys, where do we go? Do we go to Whiterun directly? Do we just do the storyline? The main quest? Where do we find the quest? To the map. Whiterun, we have to go to Whiterun. We can fast travel to Riverwood. Okay, let's go to Whiterun. Okay, boys. I think we need a lot of leather and... Oh, actually... I think I kind of need a pickaxe to mine with. Oh. Oh shit. It ran, bro. We had to hit it twice. Oh, it's still over there. got it. We made some leather, boy. Oh shit, there are wolves nearby. Where are the wolves? Probably should sneak when I heard them howl. I wonder if there's ore all over the world, or that is kind of rare. Where are the wolves at? Oh shit, it knows. Lay that arrow in its face real quick. Is there another one? Whoop 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 whoop. Okay, maybe not. I think we should have more stamina as Wood Elf. Also, I wonder what it's like to summon animals. Do we kill these guys? Is this... Ooh, 44% to steal. Hey, this bow is better. We want this bow. Oh shit. Careful. I don't think bow is very good for direct combat. Okay, we need to heal, bro. Let's eat a cheese wheel or two. Raw rabbit leg doesn't seem like the thing to eat. Okay, let's equip swords. Okay, we need to use a potion, but we're already into the potion.
I cannot.
We still get our bow. Well, is this any better? I think... Can we sell this stuff still? We'll take everything. I wonder if we can sell this stuff or if it's considered stolen goods. Stolen goods, I remember you can't sell. Or you have to go to one specific vendor, I think, to be able to sell. Okay, let's save after this. How do we enter this city? Oh wait a sec, let's pick this. Yeah, boys, we're chilling. I still got my coffee here. It's kind of getting cold, so I need to drink it. But we're chilling, boys. I think we need to go this side to enter Whiterun. Whoa, we're getting shot at, bro. Oh shit.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You didn't
Certainly
look
not.
like you needed
But
help.
a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Leader of the
You look
companions.
strong.
She already
Jorvaskar
plundered this
and your
giant.
companion.
Okay, let's see. Where did she say? How do I scroll across the map? Oh, slow, bro. Where did she say? Yeah, I think that vendor is in Riften where you can sell stolen goods. Okay, I don't know. I really don't know where she meant.
Lot on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Codlac if you think you have what it takes to be a companion. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Yeah, but now I don't know where they are.
Until next time.
It's whatever, we'll come across them anyway. I don't know if I want to join them anyway. It should be on my map, no? It should be on my map somewhere. Is it? Solitude? No. Windhelm? No. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go to Whiterun. I don't know. The stables. We kind of want a horse, no?
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
Okay, let's also change my bow. Arrow bow is just better. So it's kind of sad that we bought this hunting bow. We don't really need it. Okay, I wonder if we can sell our stuff. Let's see.
must have more swords for the
Got
Imperial
some good
soldiers.
pieces out. Looking to protect yourself?
Let's see if we can
Or
sell our
deal some
stuff.
damage?
We can. Are these better actually? Oh, these are better. Better swords. Shit, bro. Reach increased. Don't need this iron dagger. Hunting bow she can have. Let's buy the Imperial sword back. Can we get a steel sword? Steel sword is the same damage as Imperial sword. Pickaxe we want. Pickaxe we need. We got some gold again.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that one.
We need to go to the Jarl.
Falaborn, give me your money. I don't have any money.
Wait, I know you.
Let's save real quick. Dragon's Reach on top of the hill. Jarl should be here.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Who's this?
Come on
then?
then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Balgrup.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
What? I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay, let's see. He gave us studded Imperial armor. which is same stats as we. But sell that, I guess. It has more value.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
Level up
Far enough.
available.
I think I found.
When your level increases, you must choose increase your health, magic, or stamina. Let's pick health. And perks to increase 1. I know enchanting is really OP. No enchant was on the same item. Ooh, death blows to creatures but not people. Turn 5% of the victim's soul. Recharging the. That's OP. Soul scythe. We want to do smithing as well. I kind of want. Actually, I kind of want to go into archery first. Archer. Can you respec, by the way? Let me Google that real quick. As long as you have enough dragon souls, you can respec.
that anymore. Well, you come over here and you click on, I mean, it obviously depends if you're on PC or console. And you can see right here it says, do you want to spend 1 dragon soul to regain 13 perk points? Well, yes we do. Click that. And you
Where
can
is
see over
this?
here, 12, 13 points spent in here now. And let's say we decide we don't want that anymore. Well, you come over here and you click on, I mean, it obviously depends if you're on PC or console. And you can see right here it says, do you want to spend 1 dragon soul to regain 13 perk points? Well, yes we do. Click
Dragonborn
that.
expansion.
And you can see over here, as soon as the autosave is done, go down to shouts, and we now have 8 souls. And if we open up our two-handed, you can see that two-handed is once again zeroed out. And all of the points that we just spent are now refunded. So you can use this to completely redo your character to basically anything you want as long as you have the souls for it. And I would strongly recommend that you do a save here. That way you can kind of play around with different setups and see what you like. And I believe you can come back here at a later point in the game, but I'm not entirely sure about that. So make sure that you, before you get here, that you have plenty of souls, or at least, you know, enough to respec your character, and that you save prior to doing anything. That way you can always come back and make changes later. Anyways, hopefully you guys found this video helpful. If you did, please click the like button. Make sure you subscribe, and I'll catch you guys in the next clip.
After the story is finished, players can access to the Black Book, Waking Dreams. Reading it will return the player to the chamber where you can activate the reset as often as you like. Dragon Soul. Okay. Must be soul time for book. Okay.
Hey, old fellow Dragonborn, Tato Genesis here with
On PC or console.
Okay. Let's just go into bow damage for now, I guess. I kind of just want to play the game, not worry too much about crafting just yet. Let's pick this. Critical shield. 10% chance of a critical hit. As many arrows.
Someone who can help you with.
Wait a minute. Don't need the power shot.
Your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
I saw Bleakfall Barrows. Okay. That's fine.
Off to
This is a
Bleak Falls
priority.
Barrow with you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not a
use to
patient
fight this
man.
dragon.
Neither
or
am I,
dragons.
if you think of it.
We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt. What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Okay, off to Bleakfall Barrows. Save it real quick.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
I know your family's honor is
Wait,
at stake,
I know you.
but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to stop
a lot of
fighting
fucking
off
flowers in
after
it.
playing some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
Yes, Housetop. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I've heard before.
Okay, we need to head up there. Careful, don't want to take fall damage. Oops. Wait. No, that's not ore. There's a ring, dude. I think we just have to follow this path. Oh, there's someone there. detected? By what am I detected? Shit. Wait, she dropped down. Okay, boys. Wonder if this is empty now. I wonder if stuff respawns if you empty the chest completely. Quick save? It's over here, I think. Oh shit. kinda need to pick this shit up, eh? But we're already at like 250 capacity. Ooh, amethyst. The chest. Gold. Right in his head. Doesn't die from it. What's this? Oh shit, bro. We can activate these. It's snake, something, fish, snake, something. Fish. Oh, we can probably check up there what fell off. Oh, it fell over here. It's another snake. Go save it. Kill battle axe. Oh shit, bro. I was gonna have my coffee. I was like, that's a good time to take a sip of my coffee, and then I get attacked. Oh, my coffee's a little bit cold. Scroll of Fireball. Paralyzes.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hakir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the call, but I need help.
Do we need fire for this? Hey, oh shit, bros. I forgot to I got my Imperial swords actually. Someone in there, dude. Wait, was there another ring in there? OP. Beaver tails. Oh, let's be careful with this. Imagine falling in there. Spider eggs. Take those. 296 already. On weight.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw? What's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Doesn't work. It works like one time with the bow.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Hey, he's running, bro.
Never should have come here.
Okay, we got him. And we got the golden claw. Goodbye, your broom. Yeah, we got some. Oh shit. F5 it. Fucking droggers, bro. Ooh, it's a gold necklace. This is like a trigger plate we could. Detected. Let's just F5 it here. F5 it. Ooh, these ancient Nord arrows are good. The bow is slightly less good, so we don't take that. 5 it, bro. Ooh, clutched it. Imagine that one-shotting you. That guy's gonna come to life, I feel. $2.99 on weight, bro. We can't pick up anything else. Where do we go from here? We came from here. We gotta go through here. Doesn't this close? Let's dive in. Sneaky shot? Anything? Roll skull. Maybe we can harvest this. Glowing mushrooms. Hey, there's a treasure chest here. F5 it. Oh shit. There's a chest here again. Wait, wasn't this the way we came from? No, I think this is the way we gotta go. Get these mushrooms. Revive it. Okay, boys. Another one of these. Oh shit. Yep. Hey, this has something to do with the claw. Golden claw. Bear, dragonfly, cocoon. Owl. Yeah, I played this before, so I kind of knew still what it was about, but I imagine you're gonna have to search for that if you don't know it's about the claw. Okay, let's see here, boys. Oh, it's unrelenting force. Dragon souls are required to unlock out. Ooh, for a second I thought he one-shot me, but we're good. Dragonstone. Sword of Cold. I think we can extract the enchants from it, so we probably want to take this. Yes. Titan. Drop. Do we have a healing spell? Healing. We have a healing spell. Favorite. It's actually really OP. Yeah, I think that's it for here. Oh, there's a chest here still. I guess we go up here. F5 it. Just here. I didn't want to take the skull. Okay, I guess we're good. Let's get out of here. Back to Whiterun. Ocean. Where are we and where do we need to go? We need to go over the hillside here. Let's actually do an official save. There's a shack here. Oh, hello. He's just looking at me.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Alchemy. No, we're not gonna
It's
steal
tough
from her.
just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Oh shit, bro. Vampires, bro. Vampire armor, that's pretty good. -3 on the boots. Where did this other guy drop? Here. Drop fur armor. Isn't Riverwood somewhere around here? Is that Riverwood? I think that's Riverwood. Oh shit. Hey, you can't just catch the fish. Got a bass. We caught the best with our hands. Okay, let's quickly sell our stuff in Riverwood.
Wait, I know you.
My sister Camilla or I will be... yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it!
Found this
There
golden
it
claw,
is.
dude.
Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
400 gold earned.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, let's sell our stuff. Beechcraft, we want to keep that. Pickpocket success, we want to keep that. Weapons. Hunting bow we can sell. We have a lot of gold right now. We can just buy his steel arrows. Fishing rod may be useful, but no, we're not gonna buy it. Okay, let's save real quick. Quick save. I'll be right back, boys. Okay, boys. I'll order some food in a little bit. Actually, maybe I should do it right now because it's gonna be a while before it arrives. Okay, boys. Let's go over to Whiterun, right? We can fast travel there, by the way. Don't even have to run there. Oh, we can fast travel to Dragon's Reach. How am I supposed to read that? Loading screen is too quick. Where's the Jarl? Oh, we need to report to this guy.
You see? The terminology. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Ooh, let's read
Send
this.
me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Or maybe not.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. I saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
Food and rest while Dragon is about?
Better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please,
Property.
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
I'll see you at the watchtower
As you
soon
command.
as the rest of the men have
One
gathered.
last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
All this stands
To the watchtower, boys.
We should be taking the fight to the strong.
Yeah, I'm glad I ordered food because I'm pretty hungry. Can't wait to eat actually. Where's the watchtower at? It's outside of Whiterun, right?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Why can't I place a marker? Okay, let's go. I think that's it. Oh. Got it. Antler. Where's the dragon at? I don't see the dragon. Completely burning up though. Oh, where are we supposed to go? Supposed to go here? Why is it bugged out? Oh.
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what they're feeling.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
No. What? What? Why is he?
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Peace of God's problem.
Why am I? Why am I a wanted woman? What the fuck?
Quickly now.
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
It's inbound. Whoa. Oh shit, bro. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's not dealing too much damage actually. Shit, I can't shoot it. Oh shit. It's down, bro. Should switch to steel arrows, I guess. Dragon bones. Let's take this too to sell. Shots. What's my shout button? That's 4.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
We're Dragonborn, boys.
Right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born.
Let's get back to Whiterun. Fuck these guys. We can fast travel, right? Jarl. Why can't we teleport to Dragon's Reach? To beat the Whiterun.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed. Wait. Turn
I know I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. It's a letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You there.
Okay, I didn't catch any of
Looking for
that.
someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide forever.
The Red Guard woman. I don't know.
I don't claim to be the blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Nope. Sorry.
I think there's another shop here. We need to sell those dragon bones. Those are really heavy. This looks like the shop. General goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah, I remember that voice.
Everything. Take a look.
Okay, let's sell our dragon bone. Why is it?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Why is it skipping? Dragon bones. Dragon skills.
Do come back.
Okay, let's get to the Jarl.
I spend a lot of time on the margins of the working on the merchants.
Wait. I know this.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
That was when I was speaking to the courier.
What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Brongar, don't be so hard on Ovid. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun,
Acts of
The greatest
Vitran.
honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that
Okay.
dragon, it revealed something in you.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay, sounds kind of serious. Hey, we got a follower, boys. I kind of want to buy a house in this city. I wonder how expensive it is. How much gold do we have right now? 2,494. I don't remember how expensive it is.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except
I think we need to buy it from the
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
5,000 gold for a house in the city.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Let's just continue the main quests. We'll make gold along the way.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hope...
Okay, where do we go? Oh, the quest marker is still in Dragon's Reach.
My daughter in my arms. I know I made the right choice.
No, it's outside. Where's it at?
Wait, I know.
Another 66. Oh, we have that axe. Burns the target for 5 points. Let's get to that table in the Dragon's Reach. Hey sir, I need to use your table. Okay, just leave. You must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying enchanted items. Okay, items we have disenchant, sword of coal. Wait, I think we can level up again. Increase the health again. We're just gonna level archery for now. Those with 40% more damage, that's probably better than the critical hit. Works to increase 1. Zoom in your view. And then we'll go for the crit hit. Requires 40. Okay. Okay. We're good. Where do we need to go though? Because quest marker is still here.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and veggies. It's fun mostly. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are my
Okay, so we have to go here.
I know you.
They're still complaining about that. I think the guys that we killed on the way here were actually friendly. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go, bro? Oh. Speak to the Greybeards. Do we really need to go all the way here? Weren't the Greybeards up here? Anyway, we'll just follow the quest marker. I don't know for sure. I think the Greybeards are up in the mountain. Let's see how long it takes before my food gets here. 20 minutes. Okay, boys. Stables. We may be able to get a horse.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Gal like you needs a walk, suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
We can buy a horse.
You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
How do we retrieve the horse though? Like if we lose it? How do I get off the horse? Oh. There we go.
Only thing better, looking to shatter wreck? Not today. Sold my last one. Pretty sure I sold it to you.
Yeah. I mean, like, in case I lose it, how do I get it back? I don't know, we'll figure it out, I guess. We need to go all the way around this mountain, I think. Yeah, let's just go all the way around. Oh, that's my food. Okay, I'm just gonna close the game real quick because I think the sound stays on if we go watch something on YouTube. How do I exit? Actually. Okay, let's watch something on YouTube.
G'day guys, welcome back to another episode, and you're probably wondering, Brody, what the bloody hell have you gotten yourself into this time? Well, I am actually floating in a big tent right now, and I'm going to be camping in this for at least the next 24 hours. I've got my sup here, and I've got all the supplies that I need, got my bed, cooker, and everything else. I've got the boys on the beach behind me. They've got a couple of jet skis. They're going to be like my support group, just in case anything goes absolutely wild, which you guys know it bloody well could be. There is no wind right now. It's dead glassy. The sun's out, and it is bloody hot in this tent right now. So I'm going for a swim, I can tell you that much. Day one is almost over as we speak right now, and I have had one of the most craziest days ever. Whales, sea snakes, and the most wild animal encounters I've had probably to date almost on that sup right there. I shot myself a fish for dinner. I'm going to roll those clips on right now while I prep everything up, and I'll see you guys back in the big floating camp and get ready for the sunset and on into the night, and anything can happen, and I love it. Let's go. Look at this guy. Hey, buddy. There's a huge whale going underneath me. He's just come straight at me again. Oh, how intimidating is this? I'm gonna go over the top of ya. Sorry, mate. Didn't see you there till last minute. And another one. There's just hundreds and hundreds of turtles around me right now. Look at that, right there's a big Baler's shell. That's got a slug in it, bearing underneath there, just be looking for a bit of a feed and slowly making its way around this big wide world, looking for a mate. Damn it, hard life being a slug. This is absolutely beautiful. Heaps of bait fish around those rocks there. I'm gonna head towards that little island there and check it out. Whoa! Woo! How's this little sandy island is absolutely amazing. Couple of pelicans over there. Oh, how good is this? Woo! Oh my god, all those pelicans are taking off over there. Whoa! Man, and just all the way to the horizon. I'm just gonna do a quick little lap around this island, take it all in, and then I'm gonna boot it that way and head out the back, see if I can catch a big fish, see a couple of whales. There's just so much going on at the moment, and who knows what's gonna happen, so. Oh my god. I'm just cruising this up and this little baby whale has just appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god, he's gone. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god. Oof. Oh my god, there's a huge whale going underneath me. Guys, oh, what is it doing? Look at its tail. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I didn't see the big one. Oh, hey mate. Oh my god, my heart is just going off. It's circling me. It's legit circling me. Oh, I'm shaking right here, guys. I've never had this happen before. It's actually, that must be the mum. How's that? That's what happens when you're in a sup in the middle of nowhere. Oh, Jolie's actually got the GoPro up to, I can't talk right now, I'm frothing. Jolie's actually got the drone up in the air, so who knows what he's seen from up there. Oh, there was a wake there. Must be swimming away from me now, but she's come this way, come in, and then done a Yui, and is, I don't know, maybe swimming around me. I have no idea which way to paddle at the moment. I'm just out here trying to catch a mackerel or get a tuna. There they go over there. I'm gonna keep heading this way, and let's try to get a fish. Oh my God, my heartbeat's going off. All right, let's go. Woo! Well, I just felt the first puff of wind and it's blowing out to sea. So I know it may look like it's still dead glassy, but see these little shimmers here? I can feel the wind coming in that way, and see how far I am from that island and back behind Joel there. I'm probably, honestly, like a couple of K, no more than that. Probably like 3K away. And that's a big bloody paddle back if there's a wind blowing into you. Didn't have much luck in catching any fish. I didn't even see anything. So I'm gonna start slowly paddling back, and hopefully we can bump into something. Hopefully a fish, because I'm not 100% sure, but pretty confident another whale just broke the surface right there, and it's swimming straight at me. Yep, look, there's his fin. This is unbelievable. This is honestly one of the best things I've done. I can't believe how inquisitive these whales are of me on a sup. No motor, quiet as, small. They're just swimming straight up to me. And I'm just not moving, like, look at that, they're dancing around me. This is, I'm getting a little bit emotional, to tell you the truth, guys. Whew. I love this. This is what I do. This is. Wonder where he is. I have no idea where he is. I can't see. Maybe Joel can see from up in the drone, but right now I have no idea what's going on. Look, no idea. Is it circling me? He's way too far away. Oh, fun and fitness at the same time, and I'm starting to cook. I got sunscreen all over me and zinc on, but I've called Joel over to get some water and put some more zinc on because the energy levels are starting to get lower and lower. And I'm basically got, kilometers to paddle before I get back to camp. And man, I am so excited about camping tonight in the floating tent. Are you kidding me? And thank you guys, because of you guys doing all this, this is my life. And I'm one lucky, I almost swore. How is this? I'm literally laying on the sup. I could fall asleep. It's that bloody dead glassy right now. The sun is beautiful. Joel's coming right now and it is just glass. Hello, mate. Can I have some water, man?
Yeah.
Thank you. And my adventure shirt.
You can just see, like, you wouldn't have been able to see it from your level, but from up high, from the drone, you can see, like, it's just circling you.
It's getting warm. This is the best.
You can hear whales in every direction.
Whoa, he is old. Look at the growth on him. Hey, bud, my name's Brody. Please don't bite my toes. Please don't bite. Whoa, dude. Settle, mate. Settle. They're my feet. They're my feet. Thank you. We got a sea snake coming back at me, boys. Woo! Woo! Yes! G'day to you too. But I am not a female snake, bud. He's just come straight at me again. Oh, how intimidating is this? Yes! Look at this. The big old dog. Please, hey. Come on, mate. That is so sick. Woo! See you later, bud. Yes. Woo! Oh, I love that so much. He was just coming straight at me. What he's doing, this time of year, they're looking for a mate. And those old dogs, they don't have the advantage anymore over the young ones. So they get so frustrated. And if you're ever going to be bitten, that's the exact time you'll get bitten. So probably always remove yourself from this situation. But for me, I've just loved them so much. I just wanted to see what happens. And thankfully, he didn't latch onto me big toe. And we're all good, baby. Let's keep moving on. Righto guys, I've pushed into mainland. That sun is starting to creep down. It has been an amazing day so far on the sup. My legs are a bit tired, but it was bloody worth it. Those whales and sea snakes and everything like that. The breeze is still starting to feather in. Jacko's just up there. I can see that he's almost ready to drop the tent in.
Brody's new home.
I cannot wait to spend the night in that. So I'm quickly going to look around, hopefully get a fish. There's a few bommies up here that I'm heading to, and it's going to be a bloody beautiful afternoon, and I am starving, and I'm sure the boys are too. So let's quickly hop in the drink. I've got my mask, fins, and gun that Joel had passed me. I just suited up before, so we're ready to bloody go. Just up there about 10-15 meters, there's a big bommy. So I'm gonna hop in on that. It's pretty bloody dirty, but hopefully when I get down a little bit and level out, I'll be able to see a bit more. Maybe a trout, blue bone, cod, flag, something like that. Just something for dinner tonight. can't believe that worked. You! Joey! Yo! Yes, it's coming. Oh, that worked out so good. Yes! Look at that, for the boys. Woo! You! Look at that! Cod on the sup. That's gonna feed myself, Joel, and Jacko, and Strider tonight. I'm so stoked with that. That worked too good. Oh, well, let's get this straight back to camp where Jacko and Strider are and get straight into cooking a feed, boy. You! Yes!
Oh, how's the setup? Look at that in there.
Come on, Strider. In you get. Come on. This is Strider's first time in here. How does it feel? Jackson's opening up some windows by the looks of it.
There we go.
That's going to be good because it's pretty warm in here. Rock, scissors, paper. Okay,
Which one are we
ready?
on?
Rock, scissors, paper, then you go.
Ready?
Rock, scissors, paper. Rock, scissors, paper, then go.
Alright.
Rock, scissors, paper, go. You lost anyway.
I'll fill it with slimy cod.
Look at that. Tonight's dinner, literally an hour old.
No,
No, it just stinks.
Oh, oops, did I get you?
Spray me.
Didn't think about yeah. What are you in? What shirt? You the new That's a Wrap.
The wrap one, eh?
That's a wrap, baby. How'd you get so dirty so quick?
It's dirty.
Yeah. Look at your chest there. Is that grease?
I don't know.
Beautiful cod for dinner. I'm starving too. I haven't eaten all day. Literally just 10 meters that way, the wind's starting to come. We can feel the first bits of puff, so this glass off is gonna be gone in about 10 seconds, and then the night might get a bit interesting if it gets windier and windier. Look at this, the wind's literally swinging us around. Australia just getting herself a little bit of water break in the floating tent. Pretty bloody comfy, Joel.
Looks like it.
You wanna see my fish?
Show us.
Check this out. Woo! Little bit of fire, baby. Little bit of fish on the pan. Kicking back in me floating tent. Don't mind if I do. Oh, man, we're gonna be eating good. This is gonna rock me to sleep.
How is it when you move? Is it like...
No, it's all pretty chill. Hey, look. Like that doesn't even, it's not gonna fall over.
It's pretty good.
But I did, well, when I first got in and I first was setting it up, I set the table up, and with the weight of the cooker on the table, it could have went, so that's why this is on the ground like this.
True.
But, nah man, you can cook whatever you want in here, the heat doesn't really affect it. It's going to be comfy in this tonight, like super comfy. Nice breeze coming through, I'm glad that wind blew up. And I'm super excited to see the lights go. Oh, hey, Jacko, you got a sneaky lead right there. I didn't see that. Is that too hot? Oh, it's good. It's really good. Yeah, it's good. There you go. Oh, up it goes, Strider.
Oh, Strider, this would be torture. Can't run around.
So, Jolie's got the drone up and apparently there's a shark. He thinks it's a tiger shark, like right on us. Literally, the drone's right there, up in the sky, and there's a tiger shark. Is it circling us? It's circling us. Woo! I wish I could see it. Hopefully it comes close. It's right there. Oh, cool. Whoa, almost falling in. Oop. Looks like I'm going to be surrounded by sharks all night tonight. It's not even sunset and a big tiger or a big shark has already swum up to us. Wow. Oh, I can see it. It's a baby tiger. It did. It just buzzed right there. It is. It's a little juvenile tiger shark. Only about 2 meters in length. That's why it's acting very, very odd for a tiger shark. Because it's just a little pup. The boys are almost ready to leave me for the night with Strider. They're going to go camp on the beach over there, obviously. And, oh, it's that time. The boys and Strider are leaving me.
So I see
Strider. See you, Strider. Have a good night. See you tomorrow morning.
See you later.
See you, boys.
Yeah.
Ew. There. Oh my god, I'm by myself now. Even though they're literally going to be right there. This is going to be our view, and I tell you what, it's a bloody beautiful one. Look at that. This is actually awesome. This is the best thing I've done in ages. How did my life become this? Thank you guys so much for watching. Without you guys, wouldn't be floating out here in the middle of nowhere on a floating tent, that's for damn sure. Oh, the last glow. It's just about dark, guys. Oh, oh, whoa, what am I doing? Yes! Ew! Oh, it's so bright.
Oh, let's chill for a little bit, boys.
Oh, it even lights up down the back here a little bit. Yes! This is super comfy, man. Like, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I was not too sure what I was getting myself into. I thought it might have been pretty gnarly. That's obviously why the boys are staying on the beach, but to be honest, this is so much comfier than I thought. It's probably one of the comfiest things I've ever been in, believe it or not. It's gonna be interesting later on when it really blows up, because it's meant forecast to blow up tonight. So, but I can't see it being too bad at all. It's so much better than what I thought. Stridey. It's probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock right now, and Joel and Jacko just messaged me saying that they're getting the drone up in the air because it's pitch black right now. There's no moon tonight, so I got the light blaring, and we're hoping that the drone shots are absolutely magic. I just got off the blower with the boys, and they're actually coming out here at night time on the ski just to check up on me, hang out because they're bored. It's 10:15. The mad dogs. Here they come. The boys! Hey, it's heaps windier out here. Yeah, it's blown up a bit. There's no wind on inland. Ah! Whoa.
You seen anything else?
Nah, I've been looking, I haven't seen anything. Hello, Strider, you come too! Oh, hello, Stridey! Yeah, got it. Yeah, got it. Hello, Strider, you're soaking wet.
Just had some muffins.
Did you? You've been living large on the beach with the boys? Haven't been drinking too many beers, huh? You watching them? Righto, boys. See you, Strider. Right. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Righto, see you, boys.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, imagine if it broke. Safe trip.
See you in the morning.
Yes. Yeah. Well guys, it's about 11:30 at night, and I am bloody buggered. And I tell you what, I'm not lying, this is so comfy in here. So I'm going to turn the light off, try and get some shut eye. I'm probably going to sleep like a baby tonight, to be honest. It's been a big, long day under the sun, so I'm pretty cooked as well. But I just figured out that if I put my head down this end and I turn the light off, I can see all the stars. There's no moon tonight, so they're so bright. So I'm going to sit here, look up at the stars, and just dream away. Also, I can actually see the boys through there on the beach. They're going to leave a light on tonight, so I can just consistently check on them to see if I'm positioned. I got my phone, GPS. I'm safe as. So let's roll on the rest of the night, and I'll see you guys bright and early in the morning. It's going to be another big day. Yeah, see you then. Oh. Turn this light off. Oh, good night, guys. Oh, it is dark. Oh, the stars are amazing. Wow. Good night, guys. Good bloody morning, everyone. We did it. What a night. That wasn't even a challenge. It was so comfy here. It's even blown up, and I had one of the better sleeps I've had in ages. Just the sound of the ocean, looking at the stars, and that beautiful breeze. I fell asleep like a little baby. That sun's just creeping up now. It is, what is the time? It is 7:39, and what a beautiful morning that was. So what the plan is now, I think I'll call the boys over, catch up with them, see how their night was, and we're gonna end the episode here, guys. What a bloody mission that was. I had the best time. I'll tell you what, leave a like and a comment below if you want to see more in the big floating tent. I tell you what we should do. We should send it out to the remote islands and do a camp mission out there. No, even better. Let's go out wide, out into the middle of the ocean, 500 meters plus, and drift around and see where I end up. I'll get the boys out in the Sea Strider. They can back me up like always. And man, imagine the stuff we see. It's like literally drifting, floating out to sea. Let's do that. Leave a comment below if you want to see me do that. Get your merch, youngbloods.co. We always appreciate the support, guys. You guys are honestly the best. And thank you so much for watching. That's a bloody wrap, baby. You. The boys are just going to grab the anchor, rig it onto the ski, and slowly tow me back into the beach. How good is this? It actually handles so well. This thing is a weapon. Oh, well, oh, on land. Woo. Oh, I feel a bit weird. I still feel like I'm in there. It was all weird. Hello, Australia. Hello. Hello. I missed you. It's good to see you. Just a bloody quick one before Stride and I terrorise the beach in the Susie here. We have just dropped some brand new adventure shirts online. youngbloods.co. Get there, check them out. That's a wrap, baby, in this cool new colorway, white and blue. And we've also put this fabric patch underneath there where you can clean your GoPro, clean your camera, clean your sunglasses, do all that good stuff. Get online, check them out, and I'll see you guys bloody soon. Let's go, Strider. Come on, go. Woo! Be absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's huge mackies down there.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my.
Good morning, everyone. Stride and I have been up super early, and we've probably been punching for about 2 or 3 hours right now. And we've hit a point where we have never been before. There's nothing on the map anymore. We're in full unsurveyed ground. We are going to stay overnight. I don't have a real plan. Like always, guys, I haven't packed any food, so Strider and I, we're going to catch our own food. It's going to be a good adventure, isn't it, Strider? Flew the drone right up and looked over, just over the back here, all those different little river systems. It's like a full, unique ecosystem around here, and I really want to explore it, but it won't happen today. What I'm thinking is one day, very, very soon, I'll grab one of the boys and I'll tow my jet ski over here. We'll set up camp and I'll explore all those creeks by jet ski because it might be a bit too shallow for this boat. So that's something to look forward to in the future. Let me know in the comments below if you want me to do something like that. That would be wild. There could be mud crabs down there. It could be, I don't know. I've never even been here. I didn't even know that really existed. It was a place that I wanted to come and check for a long time. So the plan now is what I'm going to do is I'm going to punch back out towards the open water there and see if I can go for a bit of a fish, a dive. Some more islands out that way, which we'll get to. I might camp at one of them tonight. I don't really have a plan. I'm going to camp somewhere. Strider and I have never ever been to this island before. I've never stepped foot, but Strider wants to go for a run. Do you want to go for a run on the beach? Go on. Off you get. Jump. Go, Stridey! We're just going to cruise along the coast here. It looks nice and deep. Good girl, Strider. Was that a fun run? Whoa, little sneeze in the water. Up you get. Go and swing that bum around. Good girl. Don't you do... Strider. No. Woo! Well, it's almost dead glassy and this was not forecasted, so I'm going to make a run for it to one of the further islands out and work my way back along the coast to a camp spot later on. I just found this big bundi that comes up to like 9 meters, bait all the way up to like the back of the boat, and down the bottom there it's like 15 or something. So it's in the middle of nowhere right here, and there's some bait work at the back there, and I just chucked a lure just 5 meters off to see what would come in, and I'm pretty sure some big solid mackies come through. Gonna suit up here, jump in the water. It actually looks pretty clear here. I thought in this area would have been really dirty, so I think this is quite rare. Like I said, I've never dove this spot before. Fingers crossed for some mackies.
Oh, Victoria. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Mackies, there's trout over there. Whew, we're on trout. Just put him there for now. I'm gonna grab this trout real quick, Strider. Got him, Strider. That's how we do. Lunch, dinner, all ready. What's that, Strider? I'll just chuck that here for now. Let you go anyway. Put that spare on the chest, Strider. Strider, there's fish everywhere. Two beautiful fish. A mackie, probably about 1 meter long, 750, 800 trout. Absolutely beautiful fish. This one's gonna be perfect for lunch. I'm gonna fillet that one up right now, get that cooking as soon as I get to an island. It's just over there. And this guy, I'll fillet him later on, or I'll keep him for dinner tonight, or I don't really know, I don't have a plan, but I'm sorted for my protein, for my meat. So I'm laughing now. I can just enjoy the rest of the day and see what happens. But I tell you what, there's so many fish in there. Oh, whew. Wow, man, this place is special. Did you see how many fish are on that bommy or those rocks, whatever they are? There's like a cluster of big, beautiful rocks. They got coral all over them. There's just bait fish all the way up to the top. It must be about 10 meters to the top, and then like it tapers down to about 15 meters or whatever. There were trout on the bottom there. There were trevally. Look up and there's just like mackies all around me. Big cobia, just a big like 20 plus kilo cobia as soon as I got in. I'm pretty sure that was a bigger one than the first one that I seen. Absolutely amazing. What I'm gonna do is, while they're so fishy, because I don't know, it could just be like this today. It might not always be like this. I'm gonna chuck a few surface lures around, see if I can get a big stripe from a mackie or something on like that. I got a couple of new lures that my mate made for me that I really want to try out, island lures, so I'm gonna chuck one of them on right now and see if I can catch a big fish. If not, I might go for a troll, and then like I said, I'm gonna shoot towards the islands because it must be past midday now and me and Strider are starving. Woo! I might leave this on, but because when I get to the islands, I might go for another dive. I think, maybe? What do you reckon? I'm taking this off. Righto. I'm gonna catch a big fish. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Like, monster. Look at the size of the look at the size of this thing. It's like one of the biggest lures I've ever used. Hey, look. Yeet! Good cast, Brody. Huh? Oh, that's a big mackerel. Take my lure, big mackerel. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! Big Mackie! Oh! Yeah! On the island lure, boy! Yes! I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, there's huge mackies down there. Oh! That was so sick! Oh, this is a good little mac. What's a big mac? Oh! Spaniardo too. Spanish mac, boys! Spanish mackerel, just smacked it in that bait just over there, but I just seen some monsters down there that just dwarf this one, even though this is a solid mackie. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Whoa! Beautiful, beautiful fish. Look at that. Oh, have a go at that, guys. Beautiful mackie. Can you see that lure? Oh, I can't believe that worked. Pretty much second or third cast. Oh, I'm bloody stoked. I'm gonna get this guy back in the drink. I don't need to keep him. Woo! Woo! Yes, Strata. We did it. How's that? It is 8 meters deep here, crystal clear. Just chucking the stick baits around. Bait right there. Let's go for another flick, eh? Surely we can't go 2 from 2. We can't go 2 from 2, can we? Let me just grab a hat. I'm cooking. We can go 2 from 2. Wow, look how beautiful it is. All right, second cast, 2 from 2. Big mackie right there. Let's go. Wow, look how beautiful it is. Oh, this is glamour. Unforecasted, absolute dead glass off. As good as you can get, and not another boat in sight, probably because everyone got put off by the forecast. I can't actually believe that. Man, so lucky. So lucky. Thank you guys so much for watching. You know, always times like this get me, and I just have to say thank you. Oh, big bust up on that one over there. Let's go have a look. Thank you, guys. Thank you. On! Oh, this isn't a mackie, it went straight down. I'm thinking it's a trout or a spango or a trevally. What is this? This is a really good fish. A really, really good fish. What is it? Oh my God, a surface hit monster spango. This is the best fish I've ever caught in a lure. Oh shit, it's huge. Beautiful spango. Probably my biggest spango I've ever caught on a lure. I am beyond stoked with this fish, guys. That is an absolute monster and deserves to get back in the drink. See you, mate. Thank you so much. Wow, man, I am so stoked. This is insane. The fish life on this little area here is just blowing my mind. You know, I spend a lot of time in this area over my whole life exploring, and every time I come out here, something new happens, something else just captivates me and lures me in for the next mission, guys. So I'm glad to bring you guys with us, and let's keep getting straight into it. Just make the most of this bloody beautiful weather. Fish everywhere. Damn it. You're right, Strider, it is thirsty work, huh? I'm just gonna pack all my gear up before I send it to the island. I really want to cook a feed, but it's becoming that late because I just get carried away that I almost might as well wait till sunset and pull up somewhere. Still want to steam for a couple hours, I want to go for a fish, and I want to go for a sunset arbo fish if it all pans out well, or another dive or something. So pack up, let's get to the island, and I'll just make a plan from there. I'll see once I get there if I'm hungry or not. As always, guys, I am really just winging these missions all the time, so see what happens. Oh well, got one good hit, but didn't set the hook, so I wind in now. It's hard to leave, but we'll shoot off towards the island, I think, now, and we'll just go from there. We'll have to assess. It's pretty clear here, so maybe at the islands it's super clear. Go for another little swim. But yeah, it's all good, man. Well, thank you, random patch of ground in the middle of nowhere. You are an absolute delight, and I will be coming back, but for now, let's go to the horizon, baby. Yew. Just a really quick one. I just remembered that I wanted to tell you guys this. Whenever I'm on a solo mission and I'm standing on the side here like this or whatever, I always see people say, what happens if Brody falls off? Well, fair enough if I have the motor running and I'm at the front. That's always me being dumb, and I do never, ever, ever recommend doing that when you're solo. But I actually have the run cord connected here down to the kill switch down there. I just have it onto the side of my boardies there. And these guys can hardly see it, but I always have that connected when I'm driving out the window like this. And I just do the throttle with my feet like that. And I can take it back and forward and whatnot. and I just I steer with my foot like this, just if you guys wanted to know. So if I ever fell in, boom, they're dead. It's so nice right now. I'm so stoked because I was preparing myself for whoosh, 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 whoosh all day today, but what the hell, man? Ready, go. Look at all the jellyfish. They're here too. They're everywhere. I can't escape them. Damn, I wanted to go for a dive just up here. There's a couple of bombies, but I'm gonna be dodging red bells. Pretty content with what I got. Let's go sneak up close to the island, see what's going on around the island. Red Bell City again. Goddamn jellies. Whoa. Oh, the jellies. We're invading everything. Jelly, jelly, jelly. There's so many jellies here as well. Oh no. Ah. Wow, we pulled up to this side. I think I might do a little cook here. I'm getting hungry. But look at all the jellies, man. Just can't escape them. They're so thick. That'll make swimming a little bit more challenging. But it's so beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go chuck the anchor down in that little sandy patch over there, I reckon, and have a bit of a feast. Chop the fish in two. This half of the fish here, I'm gonna chop into like steaks and chuck straight on the barbecue. You bloody beauty. And this half, I'm just halfway through filleting. Just gonna take the fillets off and chop it up, season it, put it in wraps like we normally do, baby. You know how I love the fish wraps. Just thought I'd film and let you guys know how I fill it. So I always chop one side and leave it half done, just so it's easy like this. And then what I'm gonna do is I might, Strider, stop 8. That's mine. I'll share it with you later. I'm gonna keep the frame and I might be able to chop little bits off the bait if I go out fishing, because I've got no bait. If the jigs don't work or if it's at night, then I want a little bit of bait. So I'll leave it down the back of the boat here and maybe I can reuse all that, of course. I make steaks, so I reckon like that much. I want them pretty skinny. I don't want them super, super fat. About there, Strider, what do you reckon? Little chop down the top there, chop down the bottom there, back over, join them up like that. You bloody beauty. I'm just gonna crack it off. There you go. Look at that, and repeat. Righto, so there you got a couple of cuts. This little tail part here is Strider's favourite. She'll eat that, and I left a fair bit of meat on there for her. A couple little steaks. I'm gonna chop them up now, take the skin off, season it, do what I do with it, make wraps out of them, chuck them straight on. A little bit of seasoning. I don't think I have much at all, actually. Strider, you got this? There you go. Come on. Phew. And how good is this arvo, huh? So when I say I bring no food, I always have that emergency stash of seasoning or wraps or anything like that, unless I'm doing an actual solo survival or a survival challenge, and I won't bring a thing. But I just like to challenge myself to, you know where my food's coming from. Apart from wraps, a bit of green shit, bit of red shit, some secret sauce, I always just try and catch my protein, always try and get my meat, so. A little bit of oil. Jesus Christ! We have fire, baby! Holy shit! Oh, I just about lit the whole boat on fire. I think I'll put this away for now. Oh, Strider, did you see that? That was a bit crazy, wasn't it? That's what I've been waiting for all day. Literally, I woke up hungry. I haven't had anything all day. Smells so good, fresh Mackie. Probably only shot it like 2 hours ago, if that. Mackie steaks, I'm really looking forward to these, guys. They look absolutely beautiful. They're gonna be delicious. And nothing better than that, guys. Nothing better. You do better than that. Have a go at how the steaks turned out. They look so good. I'm gonna let it cool down a bit. Get into that. Whew. A little bit of red shit, a little bit of green shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna have to cook anything from now. That's basically my dinner tonight as well. And it's pretty late actually. It must be about 3 o'clock, something like that. I'm going to mix a little bit of a seafood sauce. I read this in a few comments as well. A bit of seafood sauce and the secret sauce. I think it's a little bit of a deadly combination. So we're gonna run that. Oh, I forgot cheese. That doesn't matter. A little bit of green shit. A little bit of red shit to, you know, give it a little bit of pop. A little bit of pop. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh. Cheers to you guys. How did I get this lucky, eh? It's hard to explain. If you've never eaten Mackie before, it's hard to explain. The bigger ones can have a bit more of a fishier taste. They can be a bit more chewy. But these smaller, younger ones, they're so soft but still firm, if that makes sense. And they're just, oh, it's one of the best fish for a wrap, I reckon. And just that texture. It's like a perfectly cooked chicken. Mmm. How good does this look, guys? There's that Mackie steak. Look how much flesh is in there. Look at that. You can eat the skin if you want, but I'm just going to peel it off. Have a go at that. Oh, that melts in your mouth. Come on. It is so creamy. That is one of the simplest, best ways to cook a Mackie. Fresh Mackie steak straight on the barbecue. Want some? Yeah. Hop, hop, hop. Is that good? Clean myself up. I was starving. That was so good. All right, plan. I'm not going to camp here tonight. What I'm going to do is I got a little reception spot just out there. I'm going to go to it, hop on the roof, try to get some reception. I'm going to check out the weather, but before I left, it was forecasted for tomorrow to be a lot more blowy than today. So I'm still going to camp. I want to camp, but I am a long way from home out here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is spend the next 2-3 hours of light slowly creeping back towards mainland. So I'm going to pack up, head to the reception spot, and then I'll check back in with you guys and let you know the rest of the plan. But it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful afternoon regardless. And yeah, let's go. Unfortunately, reception spot has bloody let me down. I can't get any reception on my phone, so I can't check the weather. I'll just go on what I already know. So I am going to start heading back towards mainland. Like I said, I am hours and hours from where I launched this morning, but it's all good. I am going to pull up the night to camp somewhere. I have no idea where yet. So we got a whole open ocean that way to send it, and we'll see where we end up. There's a few islands that I want to check on the way back, and I'll probably pull up to one of them. Like I said, guys, we are just winging it, and it is still a bloody beautiful afternoon. That wind is just starting to feather in the tiniest little bit, but I'm hoping it'll back off by this afternoon before it pushes in early tomorrow morning. All right, let's get a move on, because I only have a few hours left of light. Probably not even that anymore. Oh, It's all part of the adventure, bud, isn't it? Ew! Ho 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 ho! Back her off! Look at this! It is glass right here. Oh, today's been unbelievable. That wind must be just around the corner. It's beautiful, isn't it, Strider? I cannot believe it's glassy. Huh. Ew! How good's that, huh? Is that good? Yes. It's so bloody nice. I just have to pull up here and chill out for a bit before I find a camping spot. Wow. Watch the sun go down a little bit more and this dead glass off, guys. Check it out. It is so bloody nice, just chilling here. This is not where I'm going to camp. I'm going to keep moving forward in a little bit, but got the drone up, taking it all in, and this is as good as it gets, man.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari.
Oh, oh, yes, yes, no.
If I didn't have such a good day, I'd be spewing and I dropped that fish. That was a big tuna, man. Righto guys, our hoodies are finally back in stock. They're super comfy, super warm. Head over to youngbloods.co if you guys want to check them out. The sun's gone now, she just kissed the horizon. I got a little bit more to punch, but I'm pretty close. I'm gonna pull into one of these bays on mainland here and camp up for the night, see what tomorrow brings. I'm gonna check the weather when I get there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna blow up tomorrow, so it'll be a pretty cruisy, steady day, but I wanna spend the night out here. It's just beautiful temperature, good tides, and I've had a hell day. I'm actually buggered, so let's get to Anchorage and I'll see you guys there. Phew. Let's go, Strider! We made it, guys. Just on last light, guiding us in. Gonna pull up to this little deep patch here. That's mainland right there that you can see. So I'm back along the coast. Just chucked the anchor down. It's the last of the light right now. I'm so glad I cooked before because I can't be stuffed right now. But I'm full as, and I got that leftover fish. I'm gonna turn the lights on soon. Maybe a squid will come around. This area is pretty renowned for squid, but I'll see what happens. I'm pretty bloody knackered. The reels are starting to sing a little bit. There's a tiny little bit of breeze coming over the hill there. That's mainland right now there, as I said before, so I should be protected with that wind coming this way, and then in the morning it's going to be coming from this way, so I'm hoping it won't be too bad. And Strider's going to be doing that all night. The next thing I'm going to do is pack the boat up from today, get my bed out, get that sorted out, get all my footage off my GoPros, put on my laptop, charge my GoPros, and just enjoy the night. I'm actually glad that breeze is coming because it's getting real chilly. and I can't wait to rug up and just have the nicest sleep ever. It's been a long summer with the old camping missions that I've been doing because it gets bloody hot at night. So when the winter rolls on, like it's almost knocking on the door now, it's just so beautiful here. The breeze is literally coming right now. Look, the boat is swinging. I timed that perfect. Have a little drink. I'll get your bickies. You want some biscuits, Strutter? Here you go. Oh, couple of bickies. You're probably full of fish as well. Oh, you bloody beauty. I'm just looking at the weather because I got reception here, and for the next hour or so it's going to be beautiful. Then the breeze is going to blow this way, get stronger and stronger through the night, which is fine because I'm protected here. And then by midnight it's swinging around and dropping off, and then by first light it's actually going to be quite strong from this way. So I was right. By just after midday along here is going to be absolutely beautiful. So it's going to be a slow start in the morning. I might wake up and might even get Jacko or Vicky or someone to drop some supplies off, do a bit of a cook, and just to hang out and, I don't know, just hang out in the boat with you guys. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out tomorrow morning depending on how much time I got. There's a few places I can hide, but then when midday rolls around, if a glass is off, we'll go for another little sendy along here. I'm gonna get my bed ready because I'm tired. Check it out, guys. I bought myself a brand new swag. It's still in the plastic and everything. I haven't even used it yet. I'd try to get the zinc off my face. I'm going to give you a quick tour of my boat. Welcome to the Sea Strider Camping Edition. I'll get straight into it, won't waste any time. Up the front there, just around the corner, I've got my GoPros and everything on charge. Pretty much just chuck all the junk up the front so I have the deck free. Strider's just tucked away there. I got a right there. I'm just going to put a waypoint in a minute on that so I know where I've drifted tonight, so I know exactly where the anchor is. I forgot to do that. I'm going to do that in a second. Move down the back here. I've got my bed set up. It is absolutely beautiful there. Look at that thing. Got my pillow, I got my swag under here that you've just seen before, and it's on this like stand thing. I'll tell you what, guys, if there's any camping manufacturers out there or anything like that, it is a dream for me to create my own camping gear, fishing gear, diving gear, the whole lot. I want to do everything. Everything you see in this boat, I want YBS and I want to create it. It's been my dream since I was a kid. So if there's any camping manufacturers out there, hit me up. Anyway, back to the tour. Got my bloody pillow, got my blanket, and I'm so happy I bring them because normally I forget something, but we're on a roll right now. I've got my chair. I like to kick back here, put my feet back on the bed there. Strider's coming down for a little pat. Cooker, it's all been done today, but that's where the cooker lives. Oh, coming up, Strider, coming up. Oh, damn it, Strider, you forgot to turn the lights off. The jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Sorry, Strider. Watch out! You're hogging the whole bed. How does such a little fat dog take up the whole bed? Move over. Come on, Daniel. Strider. Oh, fine, whatever. You have it. Oh. Whoa! Look at the stars, Strider. Look at the stars. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! I almost lost the boat then. Just like that. Did you see how quick that happened? Oh! Oh my God!
Oh hey, didn't see you there. I'm just brewing a fish stew out on a wilderness adventure with my friend and my dog. We've been embracing the wilderness by fishing every day.
I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I've never tried it before. I kind of just needed an excuse to play around in the snow. And this is perfect packing snow, so I couldn't resist. I'm basically just making a big snowball around this stick. I'm packing the snow down pretty good, and then I'll flip it upright, and then I'll pull the stick out of there. That'll leave a little tunnel straight down the center. Then I'll meet that one with another tunnel from the side. And that's what we're left with. Then I'll put some small sticks in at the top for a pot stand. I'm going to see if this thing can heat up water before the fire melts the snow. So I'll light a bunch of fat wood sticks and throw them in there. It does a good job of protecting the fire from the wind. Obviously the fire is going to melt the snow, I just don't know how fast it will. The tunnel is slowly getting bigger from the heat of the fire. but it's putting out a lot of heat at the top and it's warming up this water quick. Looks like the sticks are going to give way and spill the water, so I'm going to take that off. Might work better if I suspended a pot with a string over top of the fire, or laid sticks down horizontally across the top. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I've never tried it before.
Okay, that didn't
I
work.
just needed an excuse to play around in the
When you think about the question of where are the aliens, which I get asked a lot, this is like the Fermi paradox. Where are the aliens? And I've not seen any evidence that there are aliens on Earth. A lot of people think there are aliens on Earth, and I'm like, great, I'd like to meet one. You know, for a while there when I was getting my green card and everything, it said alien registration card. I'm like, okay. But this question of where are the aliens is, I think, a very profound one, because I'm aware of no evidence of aliens whatsoever, which means that I think we're probably alone. And if you look at the history of Earth, like how long has Earth been around? Assuming that physics is correct, the universe is about 13.8 billion years old. Earth is about 4.5 billion years old. When you think about how old is civilization, I think the right measuring point for civilization, in my view, or a good measuring point, would be the advent of writing. So the first writing is generally considered to be the ancient Sumerians. Where are they now? They died out, but about 5,500 years ago. It was archaic pre-cuneiform. In fact, I suggest it's like an interesting rabbit hole to read about the history of writing. So if you consider, say, like, okay, civilization, I think if you don't have writing, you kind of need writing for civilization. It's only been around for like a little over 5,000 years out of 4.5 billion years that Earth has been around and the 13.8 billion years of the universe. So all of human civilization is basically the blink of an eye. It's like just a fraction. It's nothing. And I think that probably means that consciousness is incredibly rare, and perhaps fleeting. It may not last for very long, because otherwise I think we would have seen aliens, some kind of sign of aliens. I think the most likely explanation is that consciousness is so rare that and does that consciousness actually extend to another planet? Does that consciousness extend to another star system? I mean, ultimately, if we're able to become a spacefaring civilization, a multi-planet species, and ultimately a multi-stellar species, and go out there and explore all these star systems, I think we may find that there are many long-dead one-planet civilizations. And as you've heard me say before, we don't want to be one of those lame one-planet civilizations. I mean, we want to be a multi-planet civilization, ultimately be a multi-stellar civilization, be out there among the stars. Like, you know, make science fiction not fiction forever. Kind of make Star Trek real. So that's why I think that there's a high urgency to making life multiplanetary. Because this is the first time in Earth's 4.5 billion year history that it's been possible to extend life or consciousness beyond Earth. And we've got to do that while civilization is still strong. So that's the overarching goal of the company, is extend life sustainably to another planet. Mars is the only option, really. And to do ideally before World War III or some kind of bad thing. The key thing is that we need enough people and enough tonnage on Mars such that Mars can survive and continue consciousness even if something would happen to Earth. Now, I still think, well, obviously, I'm not talking about abandoning Earth or anything like that, and we want Earth to be as good as possible for as long as possible, but there are certain things that may be outside of our control. So we want to just get Mars to be a self-sustaining civilization as quickly as possible. And I think this can be done in around 20 years. And this giant Starship factory that we're building is obviously key to that. And the launch sites that we're building here and at the Cape and elsewhere in the future will be key to that. So let's just go through that.
This is the final go, no-go poll for Flight 3 of Starship. Anybody 2?
Go.
Stage 1?
Go.
Stage 2?
Go.
Flight directors, go for launch. We have liftoff.
Vehicles pitching downrange. Next cue. Vehicle is supersonic. State separation.
And congratulations, guys. You did that. That's insane. I mean, it looks like CGI. Hard to believe that that is unfiltered video. That's just the actual what the camera saw. No filters, no nothing. That's actually what the camera saw, which is insane. You know, you're doing incredible work that I think almost no one thought would actually happen. It's wild that this strange spot, we're basically on a sand spit by the Rio Grande, near the beach. And that is actually the gateway to Mars. It has to be like, if this was a movie, you'd be like, no way. Come on, too implausible, but it's real. And it's due to you guys. Congratulations. This is a side-by-side of the 3 flights. You can see our thruster weight improved significantly. So we've made tremendous progress from Flight 1 to Flight 2 to Flight 3. And we got Flight 4 coming up in about a month or so. And with Flight 4, we should, if we get, if fate smiles upon us, we'll get through the high heating regime and smash into the ocean at a controlled spot. And then to hopefully be able to also do this with the booster, land on essentially a virtual tower. If the landing on the virtual tower with the booster works, then we will actually try with Flight 5 to come back and land on the tower. Yeah. That's very much a success-oriented schedule, but it is in the realm of possibility. But I would say, like, the odds of us actually being able to catch the booster with the Mechazilla arms this year, I think, I don't want to tempt fate, knock on wood, but I think the odds of actually catching the booster with the tower, probably like 80-90% this year, which is insane. Like, actually, when we first talked about it, it sounded so batshit crazy. We're going to have a giant, it's like literally bigger than Mechazilla from this movie, that you'd catch like the biggest flying object ever made with mechanical arms out of the air. But we're going to do it. Yeah. It may not work, necessarily the first time, but it will work. So really, Starship is really the key to making life multiplanetary and preserving the light of consciousness. That's what it's all about. And it may end up being the most important thing that we ever do. I think that the light of consciousness is like this tiny candle in a vast darkness. And that candle has only been lit for a very short time, and it could easily go out. So we obviously want to preserve the tiny light of consciousness on Earth, but extend it to Mars, and then ultimately to the rest of the solar system, and then start going to other star systems. And I mean, I won't be alive to see that, but unless I'm like frozen or something, I don't know. But I think at some point we will discover many civilizations that maybe lasted 1 million years, or 2 million years, or 10 million years. But a civilization that lasted 1 million years, which would be, vastly longer than our civilization has lasted. Only the third decimal point, say like 13.8 billion something years. If your civilization lasts 1 million years, it's only goes, that third digit past the decimal point goes up 1, and that's 1 million years. I mean, I'd say, like, we should think of, like, how do we make civilization last 1 million years? You know, we often get caught up in like the day-to-day things, but we want to have at least a million-year civilization, if not 100 million-year civilization, or a billion-year civilization. Absolutely crucial to that goal is becoming a multi-planet species. People often ask, why Mars? Well, there's not a lot of options, frankly. Venus is a superheated, high-pressure acid bath. You don't want to go to Venus. And then the moon is close, but it doesn't have an atmosphere. The gravity is only 1/6 that of Earth, and it's missing a lot of key resources. Also, the insulating value of the moon relative to Mars is much less. So if there's something that takes out Earth, like let's say there's a World War III, global thermonuclear warfare, they'll probably throw a few nukes at the moon. Whereas it's way harder to shoot Mars with nuclear. And Mars would see it coming and probably have some time to stop the inbound missiles. So the value of Mars, the difficult, or the distance and time required to get to Mars actually has an insulating benefit for the continuation of consciousness, even if there's something terrible happens on Earth. And then once we go beyond Mars, there's some asteroids like Ceres, some of the moons of Jupiter. The Starship would ultimately be capable of reaching anywhere in the solar system. Then we'll need something, a new level of technology to go to other star systems. But if we can't at least get to Mars, then other star systems are hopeless. I mean, it's a fixer-upper of a planet. Okay, it needs some work, but it's really the only option for becoming multiplanetary. And long term, we can warm up Mars, and we can densify the atmosphere, and there'd be a liquid ocean on about 40% of the surface. So we could make it an Earth-like planet long term. Let's see. We've learned a tremendous amount from when we started the company, and at first were unable to get even a small rocket to orbit, to now where we've done 327 successful launches, almost 300 landings. In fact, give it a few weeks and we'll have done 3 landings. 261 Many times I was told that reusability was impossible, and even if you did it, there would be no point because nobody would want to fly rockets that much. But now we routinely fly and land the booster, and we recover the fairing. So we've learned a tremendous amount from the Falcon program that is then feeding into the Starship program. And Falcon and Starlink are what obviously keep the company going. I'd just like to give a hand to the Falcon team for the incredible work that they're doing. And then Dragon, wow, 45 launches of Dragon. It's amazing. And we've flown 50 crew members to orbit, 46 to the space station, and everyone has come home safely, which is the most important thing. Incredible work by the Dragon team. So let's give them a hand. Couldn't ask for a better outcome. And Starlink. Actually, if you look at the sort of the plot of all the satellites going around Earth, it does look kind of scary, actually. But there's 6,000 satellites in operation, over 6,000, and 10,000 lasers, almost 3 million customers. So Starlink is doing a lot of good for people on Earth who either don't have internet access or it's very expensive, and so it's doing a lot of good, on Earth. Because when I say we want to be a multi-planet species, we obviously want Earth to be as good as possible, and Mars to be great. So Starlink is doing a tremendous amount of that, and we're learning a lot by having this big fleet. Starlink will also be very important for high bandwidth communication to and on Mars. From a tiny rocket to Falcon 9, which is a much bigger rocket, many iterations of Falcon 9, and then Falcon Heavy, and then Starship. And Starship will get bigger, obviously. This year, if things go according to plan, SpaceX will do probably 90% of all Earth mass to orbit. And then China will do about 6%, and the rest of the world will do about 4%, which is pretty wild. And then once Starship is flying, we'll be doing over 99% of all Earth mass to orbit, which you kind of have to do in order to build a city on Mars. And I should say, we'll also build a lunar base as well. It might as well, along the way. You can see that actually Falcon 1 was really, half a ton to orbit. Slight error on the slide there. Falcon 1 was about half a ton to orbit. Falcon 9, depending on in expendable mode, would do probably 25 tons to orbit. And Falcon Heavy, probably 70. Anyway, these are just obviously rapidly increasing numbers. And Starship in its final configuration or its final form will probably do well over 200 tons to orbit with full reusability and be able to fly multiple times a day. So I'm pretty confident we will achieve that this year. Like I said, probably 80-90% this year. And then there's recovering and reusing the ship. The ship will take longer. So the ship, I think we will want to have at least 2 consecutive successes of a given design that land at a specific point in the ocean or smash into a specific point of the ocean before we try to bring it back to the launch site, because we do not want to rain debris over Mexico or the US. My guess is probably next year is when we will be able to reuse Starship, but I think it's highly likely that this year we will bring Starship to, or the ship side of it, to a controlled point in the ocean and have it basically land on a virtual tower somewhere in the Pacific or the Indian Ocean. And we've already proven that we can do the final phase of landing, coming from sort of a belly first position to rotating the ship and landing vertically. We proved that right here. We just need to be confident that we can get through the high heating portion of reentry reliably, and then we will bring the ship back and it will land on the tower as well. And we're going to build more Mechazillas. So there's going to be 2 launch towers here, and then 2 launch towers at the Cape as well. So we'll have 4 launch towers for Starship, probably by sometime next year. Aiming to have the first Cape launch tower and launch system operational around the middle of next year. And that'll be important for launch that are sort of fly over land. So I think what we should probably expect is that we do the kind of the development launches here, test anything new here, build the rockets, and then probably most of the operational launches would be from the Cape. So this year we're planning to build another roughly 6 boosters and ships, and that production rate will increase a lot next year. That's why we're building the giant factory. Ultimately, we'll need to build a lot more ships than boosters, especially for Mars, because you'll actually want to use the ship, take apart the ship and use it for raw materials on Mars, because the ship materials will be so valuable. Most of the ships you wouldn't want to bring back. You'd want to just use them for raw materials. Eventually, we will want to bring ships back, and I think we want to give people the option of coming back because they're more likely to want to go if there's... But I think most of the people that go to Mars will probably never come back to Earth, and we'll need to ramp production to pretty high numbers. Like, I think ultimately probably a ship every, multiple ships per day, basically. And then next year, we're aiming to demonstrate ship-to-ship propellant transfer. It's hard to make this not look a little bit naughty, because it's 2 ships connecting and doing a fluid transfer, just what it is. But this is actually a very important step on going to Mars, because you need to get the ship to orbit and then do orbital refilling, kind of like aerial refueling. And that's really, you'll need about 5 or 6 refilling missions for every 1 mission that goes to Mars. So roughly 5 to 1. And this will also be very important for the Artemis program for the NASA to get back to the moon. So we'll want to have a ship that is, well, it's going to be a specialized ship for the moon, like this. So the moon, obviously, there's no Mechazilla, so we need landing legs. And you don't need a heat shield, and you don't need flaps, because there's no atmosphere. So the moon ship would be specialized. And now ultimately, I think we want to build a Moonbase Alpha and have a permanently occupied base on the moon. Like, that would be super exciting. And so you'd have a bunch of ships that are specialized for going to and from the moon, but they never they never land back on Earth. They just would dock with propellant tankers to get orbital refilling. So in terms of performance, we've made dramatic progress on every level for Starship. It's remarkable that you can see the Raptor engines and how it has evolved from, optimistically 185 tons. And I think ultimately the booster engines, will aim to get the booster engines over 330 tons of thrust, which would mean 10,000 tons of total thrust at liftoff. And then the Raptor 3 also will not need a heat shield. So Raptor 3 looks very simple, and it is actually simplified in a lot of ways, but a lot of the complexity is hidden because we have integral cooling channels in many parts of the engine that don't exist in Raptor 2. So in order to not have a heat shield, it has to be very resilient. But that is actually what Raptor 3 would look like. Raptor 3 looks like it's missing a bunch of parts, but actually those parts have either been deleted or they've been integrated into the system, and like I said, with integral cooling channels. And where you need secondary plumbing, the secondary plumbing has also been integrated into the pump and into the chamber jacket, and so it's much simpler. It's actually extremely difficult to build Raptor 3, but it will be easy to integrate and will have higher performance and lower total mass and be more reliable. Well, that can go on for a while. I find it interesting to look at the If you look at the flame tail on Starship and how long it is, it's a very long flame tail, which is due to the fact that the chamber pressure, well, it's just outputting a lot more gas at a higher velocity. But I think the flame tail is like maybe 1,000 feet long. It's like more than twice the length of the rocket. And that will actually get, as we increase the thrust, that will get longer. Yeah, and inevitably the rocket grows in height. Starship 2, we're aiming for, like currently Flight 3 would be around 40 or 50 tons to orbit. So the current design, Starship 2 will be over 100 tons, and then Starship 3 will be over 200 tons. Yeah, it's gone from around 7,000 tons thrust to over 8,000, but I think we'll end up ultimately with more than 10,000 tons of thrust, probably 7,000 or 8,000 tons of liftoff mass, and at least 10 meters taller. We'll see. Tends to grow. Yeah, exactly. It probably grows a bit more than that, even really. So if you look at Falcon 9, we're not going to do the length to diameter of Falcon 9. That would be crazy. But Falcon 9 is a very long rocket. And so I suspect it'll probably get a bit longer than this. But at 200 tons per flight, fully reusable, that is pretty incredible. And yeah, this will be on the order of 500 feet tall. And then there's thousands of design improvements here. I mean, I think maybe one of the most profound things is Starship 3 will cost less per flight than Falcon 1. So that's the difference between if you've got a fully reusable rocket or an expendable rocket. The fully reusable rocket with low-cost propellant and autogenous pressurization actually costs less than a tiny expendable rocket. And it'll do, like I said, Falcon 1 is about half a ton to orbit. The Starship 3 will be 400 times more payload for less than the cost of a Falcon 1. Ultimately, I think we might be able to get the cost per flight to Earth orbit down around $2 million or $3 million. These are sort of unthinkable numbers from nobody ever thought that this was possible, but we're not breaking any physics to achieve this. So this is within the bound, without breaking physics, we can do this. So the Mars missions are 2 years apart, or 26 months. And if you look closely at the Starlink router, you see the home and transfer from Earth orbit to Mars orbit. And that's basically to say to people, the Starlink system that you're buying is helping get humanity to Mars. I think that's pretty cool. So roughly every 2 years, thousands of ships would depart from Earth to Mars. It would look like Battlestar Galactica, but in a good way, hopefully without being chased by the Cylons. But it would be an incredible thing to see these thousands of ships departing every 26 months for Mars. What this diagram is basically saying is that for getting to Mars, we would essentially create a kind of a propellant depot ship. The propellant depot would look more like a hot dog than like a sphere. It's really just a long ship with a lot of insulation. And we'd fill that ship up, and then shortly before, or as they're going to Mars, the ships would take off with, I don't know, a couple hundred tons of payload from Earth, reach orbit with almost no propellant, and then get refilled by the tanker, and then go to Mars and go all the way to Mars with over 200 tons of useful payload. Then on Mars, in the beginning, we would simply reuse the ship materials, so most of the ships wouldn't come back, but then over time, you'd want to bring the ships back so you could reuse them. And for that, we would need to create methane, CH4, and oxygen, O2 on Mars, which you can do with H2O and CO2. So the atmosphere is CO2, and there's plenty of water ice, H2O. And so it's tailor-made for, well, actually, the reason we have a methane oxygen system is because you can make methane and oxygen on Mars fairly easily. It's not a total walk in the park, but the ingredients are readily available to create methane and oxygen on Mars. So you build a propellant depot and bring the ships back and build out, as quickly as possible, a self-sustaining civilization on Mars. And we want to get the cost of going to Mars such that almost anyone could afford it. Like if somebody were to just work hard on Earth, save up, and that they'd be able to go to Mars. So it's like anyone, ideally, almost anyone could go to Mars. And I think you'll see a lot of governments also sponsor people, and ultimately we want to get, so there's kind of an optimal landing zone on Mars where you have resources, so you've got access to water or frozen water, that you're not too close to the poles, so you can use solar power. It would be nice to use nuclear. I don't know if we'll get the approval, but nuclear would be very handy on Mars because you can use the heat and you can generate electricity. And then you kind of want to be about 2 kilometers below sea level. So if Mars did have an ocean, you'd actually be quite deep in the ocean, at least at first. And yeah, let's see, that's Mars. Kind of want to land about halfway between the pole and the equator in a kind of a deep area of Mars. The deeper it is, the more you can use the atmosphere to brake, and the atmospheric density is higher. These are all the things that would have to be developed. Sometimes people ask me, are we developing these things? I'm like, not yet, because this is the cart, and we need the horse first. So the rocket is the horse, and then this is the cart. But ultimately, we'll need all these things, lots of power generation, mining in general, ice mining, propellant production, long-duration life support, a lot of construction, and then global communication. So I think this would open up a lot of opportunities for entrepreneurs that want to create things on Mars, whether that is a propellant. Well, I think we'll have to do the propellant depot, but whether it's like iron ore refining or a pizza joint or a bar, there'll be an opportunity to do all the things that we like on Earth on Mars. Like a Mars bar would be great. So I think probably a rough order of magnitude guess for what you need, how many people do you need for a self-sustaining city is about 1 million, and several million tons of cargo. Yeah, which we can do, and we can do this in 20 years. But like I said, in order for it to be self-sustaining, you actually need the entire base of industry. You can't be missing any element. So that's really what's going to take a while is, do you have everything you need to survive on Mars? At that point, the future of consciousness is assured. If you do 10 launches a day at 200 tons per launch, 1.5 million tons to LEO per opportunity, you net that out to 250,000 tons to Mars per opportunity. So that means you can get to 1 million tons in about 8 years, since the opportunities are 2 years apart. So I think that's pretty doable. And I'm like, we're actually going to do this. We are actually going to do it, which is insane to think. Millions of tons to Mars. Wow. And we're going to build a lot of vehicles. Several thousand vehicles per year is what we'll need. Which really quite doable, actually. It sounds like a lot, but it's very doable. Yeah, if you compare it to sort of car production, it's a small number. Of course, this is much bigger than a car, but even if you look at the total tonnage, it's still very doable to build several thousand vehicles a year. That's what we need to do, and we're going to do it. And then long term, we'll probably have some offshore launch sites. You can just imagine all of these starships waiting in orbit for the planets to align, and then this gigantic star fleet taking off from Mars. All right. So we're actually going to do this, and when you think about where this started out, this was literally just like a sandbar where we're standing right now, and now look at what we've done here, and that we've gotten 3 flights off of Starship, and we've got a 4th one coming up, and we're building a gigantic factory that will be able to output a massive number of ships. So it's surreal, but it's real. So we're actually going to do this. We're going to take humanity to Mars, and I'm confident you can do it.
If this flops and people don't like it, then it's like, oh, he's just, a YouTuber. Yeah, that's just not a reality. I can't let that happen.
This episode is brought to you by Spotter. All right, Jimmy, welcome back to the show.
Thank you.
This is your...
Okay, boys. Let's play some more Skyrim. Special edition. Anniversary upgrade. 7 people thought this review was funny. Okay, I'm not getting that, boys. So no. The Felmer. Oh, kills. Hey, I want to search a bandit.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Run! Do we need to fight here? Well, there's... Okay, we're just gonna continue. Lydia has to run. Da 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 da. I kind of want to stay on this side of the river. This is going up. Need to go here all the way. Yeah, we kinda wanna go over the mountains again. Oh, there's a tomb here. I'm not gonna go in. We're just gonna do the main story first. Oh boys, we're gonna have to go. Oh shit, oh fuck. Fuck. Fuck, we missed. Oh fuck. Managing.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Leave. There's a bandit on the log, on the waterfall. That's over the waterfall. That's fucking crazy. Hey, leave me alone, bitch. I'm gonna have to make another coffee soon. Let's check the map. Oh, we're all the way out of the bounds here. We need to go in. Is iron? Don't know. But if there are iron deposits. Run!
Someone do something.
You guys go fight them. We gotta go this way. Let's go through the wilderness. No. No. Iverstead, that's where we're supposed to go. Can we take the fish? Or is that considered stealing? We can harvest. Okay. Iverstead. Who are we supposed to talk to?
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Oh, we now need to go over to the top of the mountain. Let's bring
Not
the
today.
horse.
I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar.
What do you call the horse? Is there a way to call? Oh.
It's safe.
Let the Greybeards explain.
Another wolf. We'll just run from it. Although we kind of need to practice archery. How are you supposed to aim from on top of your horse? It's like impossible, dude. Even before my horse is gonna die. Oh, it's OP. Horse is OP, boys. Oh shit, boy. Lydia, tank for me. Okay, it's pretty much dead. Wait. She died for good? Did she just die right now? Let me Google that. If you kill them due to friendly fire, that's it. They're dead permanently. Okay, we're gonna have to reload, boys. It's fucked. It's fucked. Or we continue without a follower, that's also a possibility. But I kinda wanna be with a follower. Why didn't it autosave in between? Okay, I gotta save more frequently in case our follower dies. I think we killed a dude to friendly fire. Killed her due to friendly fire. Is this ore? Okay, let's save. Where's Lydia at? Did she die again? Oh shit, there's a... Ah, right in the bottom. Okay, Lydia's here. Save real quick. Let's see if my horse can die. If it dies, you will lose your horse and you need to buy another one. Okay, the horse can die, you can buy a new one. Save it real quick. Oh shit, is it following me? I think it is following me. Whoa! Boys! Where's it going? Are we safe here? Oh, there she is. Did she die again? I think she died again, boys. There's like no way to keep these followers alive. Whoa, we're running, boys. Oh, she lives. She got absolutely flung again. Run, boys. I can't jump. Oh shit. Boys, are we safe? Okay, it's down. I got 50 iron arrows left. Ugh. Mammoth cheese, bro. How heavy is that shit? Oh, it's only half kg. 10 points of health. It's pretty healthy. Where the wolves at? This is not ore. Where's Lydia at? Here she is. So basically she cannot die. She got flung absolutely into the atmosphere. Okay, let's save real quick. Another giant in here? Okay, no, I think we're good. Treasure, boys. Take the gold. Heavy armor increase. Ooh, boys, a new bow. I think we're good here. Another bowl of mammoth cheese.
Huh?
Save it real quick. Yeah, I think we're just gonna travel without the horse. Well, we're pretty high up actually. Even before I drop to my... Oh, that's a ripper. We're not really taking fall damage though. Oh. We didn't find the path that leads up. Oh shit, is this? Where's this? This, yeah, this is where we went over first. I guess we just down this side of the mountain. Okay, no, we failed. Right, this is ore. Oh shit, what the heck is that? Oh, that's Lydia fighting a mage or what? Sexy booty. Did we get all of that? I got a random iron ore vein here. Yeah, let's see. We need to get over on top of this. And over here. Okay, boys. Let's see if we can find any secrets here. Nope. I don't think you're supposed to go here. This is the path. Oh, we need to go way inward. Whoa. Random fucking fever. See. Still need to go in. There's a saber cat there. Don't kill your follower, dude. Save. There's an orc there. Oh, I thought it was Lydia. That goat though. No, my goat, bro. Oh, he's still here. Oh. I'm getting swept away. What? How did that miss? Where did it go? Oh. Like right there. Wait, where is it? Okay, we got it. Save it! Save it as many times as you can before Lydia dies. Where is she at, actually? But there she is. Went up the waterfall, bro. Check the map. Okay, we're on our way at least. It did go faster by horse. I pretty much remember this part too, where we went, and then we went up here, I think. At 5 it, I hear battle songs. It, bro. I think we're leveled up. I guess we go more health. Archery. Requires 40. Requires 60. Look at this. Okay, Iverstead, this is where we're supposed to... Then we're supposed to go here, right?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Rothgar.
I'm just ready to make the climb to High Rothgar. Well, we are. Another goat. Wolves. Just the one. I guess we're getting enough leather now to craft it. Good. Got it. Down to 23 iron arrows, bro. We still have the troll to fight as well. Kinda close to this point.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're
Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. Dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice.
Head up the path to High Hrothgar.
The 5 is. Still gotta fight that troll, and Lydia may die again if I manage to shoot her down. We gotta be careful. Save it? I don't really like that you have to save so often to save your follower from dying. How much weight is that leg of goat, by the way? One. Fledgling spirits, men were strong in all times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. This guy is just chilling here.
What do I... Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Ooh, she doesn't know about the troll yet. I'm pretty sure she can't handle the troll, dude. Oh shit, here it is. Save it. Let's try to get on top of this. Where's Lydia at? Oh, she's there. There it is. We got her stronger bow now. We're cheesing it. He's way too OP anyway. Okay, Lydia's still alive right now. Let's save. We only got some troll fat. Thought he was gonna drop treasure, dude. Like an entire treasure chest, just like that. kind of the minimum reward for such a beast. We made it. There's treasure here. Empty? These are like offerings. We probably shouldn't take them, but whatever, we'll take them.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
He cringed.
Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
One sec, I'll make some coffee. I'll be right back.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a tune. Now you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Roll, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Okay, boys, coffee's on. It closed the dialogue.
Wind, guide you. No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Sky, guard you. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding of role. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fus, ro!
Okay.
Well done. Again.
Fus, ro!
Oh, he's cringing, dude.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fus, ro!
He's cringing so hard.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master.
Wait, what do the shouts do again? Do they cause dragons to be for them to land? I think it causes dragons for them to land. Oh, here we go.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic Wold. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wold. Now your turn.
Flying out of the side of the mountain here.
Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
I think my coffee is ready, boys. Okay, boys.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return. Breath and focus.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Ustengrav. Ustengrav, dude. That's far away. I'm gonna need my horse for that. You can TP to Whiterun first.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Wow! Let's get Unrelenting Force active. Oh, this is good, but it's heavy armor. Lotus gloves are light armor all of a sudden.
Wait, I know you.
Level Ugh. Wait, where's the blacksmith at?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Apparently not.
Norland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. I helped my father in blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What's our weight right? I like. We got a lot of pelts.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay.
What happened?
We need leather strips. We need at least 7 leather strips.
What happened?
We have 47 leather, dude. We have a ton of it. We'll create iron daggers. Smithing increased to 16.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to. Take a look.
Yes.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We don't have the levels to increase this with steel smithing.
I help my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Take a look.
Why doesn't it
Finest
go?
weapons and armor.
We'll get the iron ingots. Iron ore. Oh shit, that was expensive.
I'll take my leave then.
Okay.
Got some good pieces.
What does it cost to
More inside.
fire steel ingot?
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Do you have...
Take a look.
Steel arrow? $32 daggers, bro.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We can level smithing. But we really need alpha smithing to improve our stuff. Where's 30 smithing? I guess we have the leather, we just need steel.
Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, we're looking for steel. That's expensive, bro. Should we do this right now? I kind of feel like saving money for the house. Yeah, let's not do this right now.
I'll take my leave then.
We'll get weapons while we find them. But look at our weight. We're still at 221.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Got some steel arrows here. This doesn't weigh anything, so we don't need to sell it.
Do come back.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the
Wait, I know you.
Wait, we can't disenchant the items we have. We don't have the right soul gem. We need a better soul gem. Otherwise, we only have 8 charges, which is nothing. But oh, like we need a absorption skill point.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Beechcraft. Gonna sell it. Fuck it.
So if you...
To turn your attention to Volenrand, the ultimate power that can Dragonborn. Sincerely a friend.
The aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh.
It's no fun getting pushed around all.
Yeah, we need to travel. My horse? This. Let's go right for the marker actually. There's a mammoth here. There's giants as well. He gets one clapped. Whoa, bro! He one-shots me. He fucking one-shots me. We eat, we eat. We eat. How can I see? Okay, we're almost healed. Eat the flower, dude. Eat the flower. Dude, he one-shots me. What am I supposed to do? He fucking one-shots me. I don't like it, bro. Lydia still alive? Okay, she is. Did he steal my gold? No, he didn't. Wait, what quest are we on right now? Okay, we still need to go to Oostengraaf. I didn't know those giants actually one-shot me, bro. That's just insane, actually.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
That's just imbalance, actually. Did we eat all our food right now? Oh, we got everything back.
My friend Alava, the seer, she says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself.
Wait, I know you.
I don't know, bro. I think I gotta dodge those. Or I have to cheese them again like the first time. I think I'll dodge them. I'll go to Oostengraaf. Oh, what is this? My horse is in battle mode. Healing, we already have this. David? How much is a bow worth? It's kind of worth taking back. The 5 is? This is actually a forge. How do we get in here? Oh, we need to go over here. Gotta save it.
Oh.
Oh shit, I missed. Two 80 weight already. Oh, we need to take this. Carrying too much? Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. I don't know, bro. We can't take everything. 25, dude.
What was that?
Okay, boys. If we can fast travel like this, I'm kind of okay with being overburdened.
Oh.
This has to be. This is where we wanted to go in, but we couldn't. Okay, F5 it. Let's see if we can fast travel with this weight. No, can't fast travel over encumbered. We have to ditch some shit.
Damn shame.
Come on. You can do it.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymane's got that one. Man's spear is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? I help my father in more
Are
ways
you
than people.
gonna... Okay.
You think all the counsel my
Oh.
father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that. I'm waiting. A few seconds for myself. Yes? The finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Okay. Barrel, fur armor, hide armor. We actually have way too much leather. Let's make these steel items real quick.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Need something?
Oh shit, you need iron ingots for this. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell my steel.
The finest weapons and armor.
Sell the leather. I kind of want to store it, but I don't have my house yet, so I can't. What's the weight of the leather? 2. That's actually pretty heavy. 224, bro. We actually have a lot of weight on it. . Oh, bro.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He doesn't have too much gold anymore. He's kind of add up right now too.
Do come back.
217, bro. I don't think we can really sell anything. This we want to extract. Can we extract a spell from a staff actually?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No, we can't. Listen.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
With 300 gold, bro. We're kind of on the way to buying a house, but we're not quite there yet.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Can we TP to... Yes, we can. We just don't have the horse. Oh, we do have the horse. I wonder if he TP's with us or if he was just there. I think he TP's with us. Let's just go to Oostengraaf, dude. Is this ore? I don't think this is ore. It. We just gotta quick save regularly because we don't know what's gonna happen. This Oostengraaf? No. Oh shit, there's a troll right there.
Bruce, roll!
My horse got one shot. That's 1,000 gold. No, we're not gonna do that, bro. We're gonna reset. There's 1,000 gold gone. My horse is fucking getting one shot by the troll. Which means it's gonna one shot me as well. I think I'm just gonna leave it here. There it is. Lydia! Help me! There she is. Okay, we got it. Roll fat. Okay, F5 it, bro. I'm just gonna walk without the horse. Oh, hold up, my phone's popping off. Nothing interesting. What the heck is this, bro? Oh fuck, I thought it was a beast. Oh, there's another troll here. Is he gonna come up here? Hopefully not. Oh, he is. Lydia! Help me! Where's Lydia? Where the fuck is Lydia at, bro?
Bruce, roll!
Oh shit. Okay, I'm kinda glitched here. Okay, I'm glitched. Where's the troll at? It's regenning, bro. Oh shit. He's carefully taking the stairs, like a real gentleman. Yes, we got him. Where's Lydia at, though? Did she die? She's frozen over there. Is that her? Yeah, that's her. I shouldn't have come through this place. This is just annoyingly bad. We're just out here with some iron arrows. Let's quickly loot this while we're at it, though. Orcish dagger. Where's that at? I can't see it. Oh, it's in the heart of the... Yeah, we're not doing daggers though, so I don't really want it. Not really that valuable either. Okay, let's remove ourselves from this site. And go to Oostengraaf, dude. F5 it. Hope it's gone. Hey, there's a city here. Morthal.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to high honor.
Cool, we can fast travel here now. How much did we travel actually? We actually traveled quite a bit. We should be close. Labyrinthian is kind of dangerous place with the trolls. But trolls aren't as bad as giants. They don't really one-shot you. Giants literally one-shot you. I guess the mammoths do too. I don't know for sure, but I guess they do. You just have to be careful with those.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not more.
Don't get mad at me for killing this beast. Oh shit, it got stuck. Oh! You got it. Oostengraaf. Oh shit. It? These are bandits, right? Where did the rest drop? Of course you're there, Lydia. Right in time. Yeah, just picked it up. I picked it up. That's not what I meant to do. Steel battle axe, weight 21, value 100. Guess we'll take it. Where's Oostengraaf though? Be here. Here. Save it. Going to Oostengraaf. Am I supposed to be level 6 by now? I think they were still pretty easy to kill. Okay, boys. Do you need to remember these? They don't get saved or anything? Yeah, I guess you need to remember these. I guess I can keep them. They don't have any weight value, right? Did we take... Yeah, we did take from it. Five is... Lydia's just chilling. These robes are nice for value. Five is... Ooh, 200. Too heavy though. Hey, did we just loot this? I think we just looted it. Ah. Oh. These urns are worth checking with the garnets in them. Okay. What was that? Longbow. I don't see it though. Where is it? Where the fuck is the longbow at? I won't need it, so. Okay, we can go either down here or over here. Check over here first. Lydia has to be careful because if I shoot her, then she may be dead. Ivan? Oh, he just jumped. That's funny. Okay, let's go over here. We can still take the alternate route down, but I think this is the way. Oh. $18. Too much to be able to run. Okay, let's drop some fur armor. 5 in. Guess we're meant to go over here. Whoa. Whoa, would you look at that? I'm just not gonna sneak it. Takes too long. Oh shit. -1 on the bow stats. We don't need it.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Oh, there's something there. Here as well. Okay, boys. Go further down. Oh, Jesus. On fire, boys. There's Droger here. Actually, we should kind of speedrun this because it's not that difficult. You kind of tank everything and just get away with it. It's upstairs, isn't it? Got these potions too, so we're kind of safe. But yeah, get the fuck out. Oh, I hit her. Okay, it's fine. Take the cheese wheels, bro. What are cheese wheels doing here? Are we over encumbered right now? Yeah, I think so. Level up available. Does stamina increase your weight limit? I don't want to figure out. Yeah, it does. But we also want to increase stamina. That's really helpful too. F5 it. Up here. Too much. But this is where we killed the dudes from up there somewhere. There's another dude over there. I thought it was an Uber boss for some seconds, but it's not. He just got one shot. Hey, aren't these trigger plates? How do you grab something and then... No, these aren't trigger plates. Let's see, boys, what's over here? Oh, there's another shout area. Okay, where's our quest marker at? Our location? Grab. What are we supposed to do right now? I guess we can still go further in this place and just... This is pretty much the only way we can go, isn't it? Or actually no, we can go underneath there too. Quickly walk across there. Actually, this may be the dead end, so... Oh, there's stuff over here, boys. How do we get there? There's stuff over there. I don't know how we can get there. Not over here. Is it this way? No. Whatever, we'll just continue. I don't know how to get there. Oh, there's a Frogger over there. What are we supposed to do here? Where did this Frogger die? Oh, maybe we're supposed to do the whirlwind run through here. Run the first part. That worked. Get unrelenting force back on. F5 this. Hey, these are the flame plates again. Careful with those. Did you be careful? There's another one. Oh shit. That was a tankier one. I'll take the spider eggs. I think they're useful for crafting. I find it so weird that you can destroy one layer of this web with the bow, but then you have to... I guess you can shoot with the bow, that works. Five it?
I've never seen anything quite like that.
That's pretty cool, dude. Oh, we're meant to be here. This is the quest mark. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. Friend. Okay. So we don't have to fight anything here either, right? Ah. Oh, treasure. Oh, this is valuable. Or some fur armor in there. But this is disorienting. Treasure? Wait, I think we've been here. Yeah, this is the part with the two rooms in the start. Okay, we still had the path to go down. Like right here. Didn't go here before. Some gold. Hey, there's another door type tile right here. Well, it's kind of whatever. I think we explored most of this place, just not the part with the treasure chest and the Draugr, the dead Draugr behind the rocks that we could see. Save it. And we'll fast travel to... Oh, this still counts as indoors? World map? That's cool. I wonder if we can fast travel right now, because it kind of counts like indoors. Oh, we can. Actually, let's go to Riverwood, because we need to go there anyway.
What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right then.
It's really great we're friends.
I wanted you to have this.
I was hoping to find some way to
Token
thank
of
you.
my affection.
I hope this does the trick.
Don't mean we're engaged or nothing. Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We don't need that Nord meat. Where? There, sell it. Ooh, we're getting close to... What does it mean? Like, we have petty soul gems and we have petty soul gems petty. What does it mean? Filled with petty soul. Oh, these are filled. Unless you can combine them into bigger versions, I kind of just want to sell them actually. Got some lesser ones. I'm just gonna sell them. Actually, boys, I'll be right back. Why is my feed all of a sudden of a year ago? Oh, I know why. I think. Okay, boys. We got 4.4k.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Let's just continue on the next mission. After the following mission, we'll have enough for the house in Whiterun. This is where we need to go, right? Sleeping Giant Inn.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okay. It's not on the house? Why is the meat not on the house?
Huh? So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Okay.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Ooh, secret rooms. I like it.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Okay.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there,
and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just
That's
about
What?
done.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
We'll drive
Kynes
out the
Grove?
stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
Base rate
sing.
D.
Right. Happy
We're
trails.
the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Alchemy lab. True. I can.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I was like, maybe I can learn these recipes today. Charge skeever hide and mudcrab shit. Grass pod and red mountain flower. Grass pod. I do have red mountain flower.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or
Kynes
split
Grove.
up and meet there.
Okay.
Your choice.
I guess I'll travel solo because we can probably TP to somewhere nearby. But let's see, how much weight do we have on it? We actually have a lot of weight on it. I actually need that house so I can ditch my ingredients.
It means so
Thank
much
you.
to us to have
Take
the
a
claw
look.
back where it belongs. Thank you.
He doesn't have much gold anymore. Ooh. That's a lot of value. Oh, he sells that. He sells that. 165. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go to that new town that we discovered because
Did
there
I
may
see
be a
puppies?
trader which... The Morthal? Yeah. Maybe a trader here who has a bunch of gold still. Where's the trader in this town, boys? This the trader? That's not the trader. Thaumaturgist. Is this the trader? Is the inn?
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is consult.
Is there even a trader here?
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun.
Welcome to the Moorson. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Yeah, I don't know, boy. Can't really sell anything here.
Yeah,
There's no trader in this town. I don't think so, at least. Maybe on that side. You already checked that.
The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly go
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
I mean, maybe there's a trader inside of here?
You need to leave.
I need to leave.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences. If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. All right then.
Hello. We're just checking in. Hello. Okay, we're not doing any sales here.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
This is kind of unfortunate because we can't get the gold we need. We need like 600 more gold for a house.
What is it? Dragons?
Let's just go on the mission that we're supposed to be on. Kindness Grove over here. Travel from Golden Rock. Pretty convenient that your horse travels with you if you fast travel. Are these friendly?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
200 gold? Are you fucking mad?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. Now ain't this a surprise?
Probably a one shot. Yeah, that's a one shot. Okay, I guess we can loot raw gold to meet the requirement. Oh shit. That's down. Oh shit, boys, it's a trap. Woo!
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Ooh, 109 gold. Wait, something's shooting at us. There. Cabbage. Some cheese wheels. The boys. A lot of potions here. Watchman chair. There's just a bed out here in the open. What the fuck? Archery increased. Ooh, what's this bow? Can I loot this bow? What is this? Why is this bow not lootable? Beast badge is lootable, but the bow isn't. Oh. Bow isn't lootable. That's a fucking bad. Okay, let's quickly travel back to Dragon's Reach and see if we can sell to the mage there.
Wait, I know you.
Oh.
I'm the commander of the guard. My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
My boys.
Come to Dragon, take a look.
Yes, 500 gold already. Which means we can buy the house, boys. I think we want to keep this. We have enough for the house, so that's fine.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Level 8, boys. Let's get... We kinda need health for those giants and the mammoths. Those are so OP actually. But if we just avoid them and kill other stuff, then we need stamina. Because we need to carry more. I'll get some stamina. Do we have skill points? We have perks to increase too. How much? We need one more point in archery to level it up. Or 60. Where's the apprentice? Or
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence. I've got my eyes on you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
where's his
Now, if you don't
hand?
mind, I've got a city to keep.
It's probably nighttime, isn't it? No, it shouldn't be. It should be... I will wait anyway. There he is.
All this standing around is
I
rubbish.
serve Jarl
You should be
Balgruuf.
taken to fight with the
Splendid.
Stormcloaks.
There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Cool, we got a key to our home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Oh man, it's all more gold. We have enough gold for an alchemy
I'm
laboratory?
sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that.
Oh, it's a ripper, dude. We'll just store everything somewhere in a chest. I think we'll be able to. I think there's a chest at least.
Where my bread is long.
I think this is my house. I think this is my house. Yeah, we need decorations in here, bro. It's pretty dire. Do we have a chest at least? Maybe in the bedroom? Well, here we have... Wait, we have 2 bedrooms? Here we have a chest. Okay. We actually don't need to store these because they don't take up any weight. We can sell this. What's our weight right now? 227. Let's save the leather in here too. Yeah, that weighed a lot. It weighed a lot. Wait, we got 202 gold. But you can store the gold as well. Fine. Ooh, Lydia, what are you doing here in the bedroom? Okay, let's go on our mission.
Wait, I know you.
Let's go.
Better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have.
Huh?
What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
They're looking for that one Red Guard woman.
We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Red Guard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure. All right then.
First Kinds Grove at. Nah, we can just follow the quest marker actually. Okay boys, let's go. Save it. We want to visit this? Now we're just gonna go after main quests. I'll do the side quest stuff later. Oh boys. The fucking saber cat. Okay, we got him. Saber cats aren't the worst either. Girls and saber cats we can deal with, but these fucking giants, bro, these are fucking nuts. Quick save. You have to really kite the giants or you just get smacked. I'm not gonna fight the wolves, fuck that. I think I went too far, by the way. Where's the... Okay, we're still actually on the way there, but we need to cross the water. I think I'm just gonna cross the water here, fuck it. We'll manage. I think. Is there a bridge here? Oh, there's a bridge right there. GG. Okay, boys. Let's just save right here. Is this just back to the bridge or? Windhelm Stables. I think I'm just gonna leave my horse here. Stables, just like it's supposed to. Okay, let's get to the quest mark. Well, can I even get up here? Don't know if I can actually. The dragon is here. Get to the quest marker, bro. Five it? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, we'll take the healing spell. Can we equip both? Why can't we equip both? How can I equip both? Okay, there we go. Should come down if you shout at it, right? He ate an iron helmet somewhere. 200 gold. That's not bad.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
Blades.
And we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay. How much gold do we have right now? 397.
Wait, I know you.
How much gold does this guy have? Let's wait till 7 hours. Should be back, right? There he is.
It seems this... I had you figured for
Oh,
it.
yes, gold again.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Wait, he doesn't buy scrolls. Never mind.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
Oh, here he is.
The Jarl is. I'll be glad to help. And of course, don't forget to consult your home deck. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Okay, what do we like to purchase? Let's first get the alchemy laboratory.
I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to...
Oh, we had 400. Oh, we had 397. Okay, we need to get some more gold and then we'll buy the alchemy.
Huh?
We have dragon bones to sell.
Wait, I know you. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll know. What happened?
Oh. Let's see if this guy has gold again.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Whoa.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Take a look.
Yeah, he has gold again. That goes kind of quickly when they replenish gold. Okay, we got 900 gold again. That's going pretty quickly. Potions. We can't have too many potions as well. Healing. We'll keep. We don't need stamina potions. Yeah, 300 seconds. We don't really have anything. We don't really. And we can't really make use of that. Okay, we can get the alchemy laboratory for home. One second. Let's buy some decorations for the home.
Wait, I know you. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I'd say.
Well, where's this guy again?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Oh man, he's so cool. Where is the guy at? We have to wait again. Actually, he should be here. Shouldn't he be? Daytime. He should be here. No, he's upstairs or something.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Quite the place, man. This a balcony?
Oh.
Yeah, this is like a balcony.
What's the hurry?
Wait, I know you.
Got his own dining place. Bedroom. Pretty fancy, man. What is this? This is for the staff, I guess. And this?
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Another
Kind of
bathroom?
There's
No
been talk
bathroom
amongst the
though.
lords, but you are dragon.
Ooh, what's in here?
But such a thing. Surely that's not possible.
Yeah, we don't need these. Just open them up for a lockpicking experience. Okay, boys. I'm pretty lost right now. Where are we supposed to go?
Huh?
Okay, now I'm even more lost. Oh, this is actually the main hall. Is that guy back? He's not back. We need to wait. There he is.
I serve your... I'll
Like
be
to
glad to
decorate
help.
my home.
And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
We want the
Very
alchemy
well. I'll make the
laboratory.
arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
We'll get the bedroom. Or if we have enough gold, I guess.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No, I think that's it.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Enjoy your...
Oh, we still have 359.
The Yard. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase?
We'll get the living room. Or kitchen for...
Very
living room.
well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
If there's any more I can help you.
We needed to go back to Riverwood. Right?
Wait, I know you.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Oh, boys, we're chilling.
You want to fight? That
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
weapon away now.
I'm sorry.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Solitude stable.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Oh, Lydia.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Yeah, why Lydia's in this? Okay, we're chilling. Wait, what? Did she just get up here real quick?
We got
What the fuck?
rooms and food, drink too. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Wait, what's that? This is just a doggo. I thought it was a wolf.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Oh.
Okay, boys. Hey, why do we need to go to Higher Rodgar now? Let's travel from Mortal, I guess. Then we have to travel through less water. Okay, on we go. Wait, are we going the right way? We are. Because there was also a marker at High Rodgar for some reason. Whoa. Wow, bro. What are these stones? There are stones here. Those are the sign the apprentice recover magicka faster, but are more susceptible to magicka damage. Magicka regen faster. What do we have now, actually? Is that an enemy? No. I guess we'll activate this one. So more susceptible to magicka damage, but also regenerate magicka faster, which is useful for healing. Okay, let's see if we're going the right way. Yeah, we need to go this. Luckily this water isn't deep enough, so we have to swim. How do we get over to the... Oh, this is deep water. I guess we can kill these guys. Oh, they're kinda strong actually. Where did my horse go? Well, we're almost there. Let's just go without the horse. Swim. Are there water monsters like sharks and shit? We're being attacked still. Oh, there's Lydia shooting at shit. Never mind. Okay, boys. I think we need to go up here.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Winking skeever.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I expect more.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Sure, bro. I guess we have to switch to steel arrows. Can I just give everything, basically? Potions, we kinda need potions. Let's get some potions in there. Other than that, I think we're good. We don't really need any lockpicks, maybe. Let's get some lock. This guy better not join my stuff, man. That would be fucking terrible. Okay, boys. Okay, he just leaves. There's no return. We have no items on right now. We're just fucked. At least I bought my home. I guess I can fast travel home and just spend the rest of my days there.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered at...
Okay, we need to follow the quest mark here. Where's it set? It's over at the stables. We're like butt naked right now.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, we have.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Okay, brother.
I guess that will have to do. Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
In we go.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Your invitation, please. Thank you, Mal. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my back.
Okay, we're completely welcome. We're absolutely...
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better than a slum.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we
Good, you
run
talk
out of
to...
Alpha wine.
They're as poor as wretched.
Hey, that's Malborn.
To uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red.
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
What can I get for you, ma'am? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
That was
The distraction.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's been some time since I've had any news from elsewhere in Skyrim.
Okay, boys. How do we do this?
I'm not sure that it's
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
He's the equal of Yorlin Greymane. It's not really a fair comparison if you ask me.
It's good practice. Most people barely notice what I'm playing.
How is any smith going to compete with that?
These parties are a great way to earn a little extra money.
It's only a matter of time before your whole rotten empire
I hope you're enjoying.
of its own.
Here you go, Miss Colovian Brandy. See ya.
Sylvian Brandy. Haggle for 20% better prices. It is 100 gold. We need to keep this. It's good sell. But how do we create a distraction?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I've got you.
Pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself.
Rosalan, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation. Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful.
That's convenient. This guy can.
Generosity immediately.
But how are we gonna ask him to create the? Okay, we're just gonna ask him.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Nope, we're chilling. We're going with this guy.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Someone would actually want her in their bed.
Close the door.
Most of you are already in bed.
Okay.
But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
Retrieve your gear.
So far, so good. Let's hope
Is
nobody
that
saw us
optional
slip
to
out.
retrieve your
You
gear?
need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest?
Give me my gear before. Why? Why are my arrows red? Everything, give me everything. I don't like having to hand in your gear in a mission. That's so fucked. Is this all in favorite? Okay, boys. I think we're good.
Rules, is it, Savani?
Let's equip. Where are my steel arrows at?
Didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Let's not steal
Your
from
gear
this.
is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
He just doesn't mind.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Where are we supposed to go?
Speak truly. Have you heard any interesting news?
Come on. If someone
Oh,
misses me
here.
at the party, we're both dead.
Several Khajiit camped out.
Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. Never, you hear something?
We can't use the shout in here. Oh, we can. Ooh, new gear, bro. That's why you don't really have to bring your gear, because you can just get new gear here. Oh shit. He's OP, bro.
Fools, roll!
Large stack, bro. Search that large stack, bro. Ooh, we'll take these. But this guy still has. I don't need the ball.
Bruce, roll! Bruce, roll!
Dive it.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Gisser. Most useful.
What? That was a miss? How was that a miss, bro? Oh, this is tricky. Where the fuck? Phew, we got it, boys. Money, money, money. I knew the lockpicks were gonna come in handy. It, dude.
Never should have come here.
Wait, how did she hear me? Not full sword dodges yet. He dodges me. Okay, hang on. Ooh, elven mace. 2 maces. F5 it. We're chilling, boys. Wait, what are we supposed to do here? Supposed to free this guy up?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there we go. Wait, I hear someone.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
Mercy!
Good, bro.
He's got to be here somewhere.
Where's it supposed to go? Hatch? Tries the key.
I am your master.
it's all clear now.
Guy died. Melbourne died, bro. That's supposed to happen? Okay, F5 it. Oh, there's a fucking beast in here. It's a troll in the dungeon. Yo, bro, get from underneath the ledge. Oh, there he goes. He gets fucking one clap, probably. Come over here. Oh shit, can you find a way around? No way we're going down there, bro. Where's he at? I don't want to go down there. I can't 1v1 the troll. He's too strong. My prisoner fucking died. We may have to go down there. Fuck. I'm scared he may sneak up on me. Okay, I think we're gonna have to jump down. I saved, so if we die, it's not the worst. Give me food! Give me potions! This guy is strong, bro. Ooh. He claps me hard, bro. Luckily I brought my potions. Get him! Okay, we didn't die, bro. Ooh, I need that. We didn't have anything. The steel arrows don't make much of a difference compared to the iron arrows. F5 it, dude. I think we were meant to be higher level for this. Talk to Delphine. Work over equipment. Are we supposed to go back to Riverwood then? Yeah. I'll just
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
sell my stuff first.
He's already mine, I keep telling him.
Where is to do that? There he is.
May the god the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, we got some stuff. We got all his gold, bro. Oh, I tried to sell more than that. It was bad because I sold my gear.
Until next time.
Thank you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's only 8 in value, it's not. Helmets are. These are expensive, bro. Iron boots, where did we get them? Empire. That's not worth it anymore either. But we got all his gold already.
It means so much.
This means we can fully decorate our home pretty much. Yeah, we got 1500 gold. We can probably fully decorate our home. Let's first get our gear back.
Good afternoon.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth.
Made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Where's my gear at? Is
This is an ode
here? I think this is my gear. Okay, I think we got everything.
Staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth.
F5 it, bro.
The days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Okay, boys. Let's first go back to Wise Run and get some decorations for our home. I kind of want to fully equip my home.
Patron of the great back the storm cloaks. They'll get what's coming.
He's chilling over here.
The Jarl, I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well, I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope. That's
As you
everything.
wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations.
How much gold do we have left? 857. Okay, let's check out our home, boys. Store some ingredients.
I'm as much annoyed as the next man.
Wait, I know you.
These dead bodies are still here.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He still has 750. We sold all the stuff. You can sell the party gear, I guess. I kind of want to keep it just as a... the Easter egg or whatever. Okay.
Come back.
Store the rest in our home. We actually have a nice home right now. I think this is the alchemy lamp. Yes, it is. Kinda should move all the ingredients over here. The leather we can keep over here. Yeah. Let me out. We already have a second bed. Radiant. Oh shit. I used everything. Uh-oh. We're high on ingredients right now. I don't know which. But we're definitely on something right now. Okay. And let's activate books. Okay, that's cool. But I kind of want like a cupboard. Let's put things in here. Like the recipe. Okay, boys. What is this? Who is Esbern? Fugitive. Capture only. Highest priority. Emissary level approval. Description male Nord late 70s. Late 70s? Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Palinesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. This file had remained dormant for many years, and an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor has been recalled to Anamar for re-education. The Aaroness believed that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. The salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blaze agent should be considered low priority for any reason, or to be found and justice exacted upon them. Operational note: as we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esmeralda our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akafiri origins, still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. Archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blade lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct, it now appears that most of the records related to the dragons were removed or destroyed prior. This experiment remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragons' return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esmer is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esper becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Few names in here. Kiviri origin? Bloody nasty incident. Okay, boys, I think that's it for me right now. I shouldn't save over the same file. I should just make a new file, I think. This is a cozy home though, isn't it? Wait, there's still a hole in the roof, but that's meant for ventilation, I think. Oh, no, never mind, there are many holes in our roof. That's not good, bro. We need to upgrade still. We can't upgrade anymore though. We have sweet rolls. Let's just sleep for funds. Let's just sleep because we can. I like spending some time in the home. It just gives you a black screen though, that's kind of boring. More sweet roll. I wonder if you can restock your home. Okay boys, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Thanks a lot for watching, boys. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah guys, see you later.